Hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for, if you viewed the baseball live stream earlier. Thanks for sitting with me for about 3 hours. If you haven't viewed that, that should be up on my channel right now. That is my Super Mega Baseball 2. All my fantasy teams between the, PepsiCo League and the Delta Airlines League, so something I want to introduce to the channel a little more when I do feel like live streaming, but again, only when I decide to get around to live streaming. Should have Sean here with us. Let me see if he's in the background.
I sure am.
Can you hear yourself?
I mean, I paused the stream so I wouldn't.
Oh, well I need to find out if you're coming through. Let me see.
Oh, yep, I am.
Oh, you are? Yep,
Yep,
yeah, I can hear you. I can hear your voice. Yep, you're a voice.
Oh, Christ.
You're another voice in my head. Well, we have Wisconsin Rail Fan. Doing pretty good today. How are you, sir? Alright, let me keep that going in the background. Turn it down so we don't have to look at it. Yes. But yes, so I've finally felt like live streaming. Got on a live stream kick today, so we are gonna hop in and give you a tour of the things on the Carrabasett, because I don't recall the last I don't even know what Sean showed you guys last time.
Last time I was streaming, I worked on Mechanic Yard.
Mechanic Yard? Okay.
Yeah, so
oh, yes, I remember you building Mechanic Yard and placing all the fire, which actually inevitably is still there.
And it should stay there forever.
Yeah, no. Oh, Wisconsin says he can hear Sean's conscience. David Mitchell is back. It's about time. I mean, it is what it is. I was streaming earlier, so... But hope you all are having a good what's today?
This today is, in fact, a Saturday.
Ah, happy Saturday to y'all. The CBR doesn't have a budget to fight fires. Well, actually there was a forest fire up in Skowhegan the other day. So, currently all our budget's going towards removing brush from the side of the rails.
Well, I mean... Unfortunately, we do actually have a budget to fight fires, because I was fighting Jaden over something, and I think the compromise we came to was we have to have a fucking fire truck in exchange for a thing. I don't remember what the fuck
I can't remember what it was, but I know I got a fire truck out of the deal.
Yeah, because yeah, you were extremely opposed to the fucking idea.
Alright, what was it that we were arguing about? Because whatever we were arguing about, I was very adamant. Like, I remember I was getting pissed, because that doesn't take very much, so...
Oh, you know what it probably was?
What?
It's something that the stream hasn't seen yet.
What was it? Send it to me over Snapchat, because they won't be able to see that. Or Instagram, or whatever fucking social media we have. Alright, so while Sean's DMing me that, because I fucking forgot. So we're up here in, this is Sebasticook. It hasn't really changed. It's still Sebasticook. It's still a yard, it's still here. Million Rail Fan, hello? Yo, y'all have Snap? I have Snap, Sean does not. But y'all ain't getting my Snap, because my social media is my social media, and I tend to keep that to myself. But Sebasticook in Newport hasn't changed a whole lot. It's still there. I do have a platform roughed out for the Pine Miner. Oh, I was about to say, someone messaged me. It's Sean. Oh, yes, yes, okay. So I will get to that, because I'm doing the entire route tour. So, that's Pan Am's tracks, still the same. We go up here, still the same, roughly. We have the Newport siding, and up here in the distance, we have trees. Look at the trees. Yes, these are trees. Lots of trees. Good trees. I gotta make it a little bit closer to the tracks, but we do have trees being placed in now, finally. I think actually back here we should have a... Yep, I didn't texture it yet, but there's a little creek that goes under the right-of-way. So that is there. But we have trees being placed in now, finally. It's doing fine on my end, so it's going to be the stream that's lagging out. Say this... I might be moving a little too fast for the stream. But, yeah, we have a little spur that comes off back here to ADA fences, which is a industry that actually does sit here. It just doesn't look like this, but that's kind of roughed out. But, so there's that. I've actually fully signaled most of the railroad. Logan, LTG, he took a look one evening at my signaling and said it wasn't bad, but it needed work, because I wasn't doing it absolutely correctly. So we come up here, and I've made the trees a bit closer to the actual right-of-way, as it kind of would be up here. So I gotta do that back there as well. But this is the right-of-way leading up to Palmyra. And right here, we have a switch that goes to the left. It's a hand throw switch. So, but I will get to that in a second. Let me just take you guys beyond here. So this is the Palmyra siding. It's just meant for the industry and whatnot. What happened to the CBVR rail fanning video? Couldn't find it. It still should be on my channel. Let me take a look real quick. That should still be there.
Oh, look, you keep going.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I was actually just thinking about it the other day. I wanted to make a video, but I don't want to put in the effort, so. But yeah, that should still be there. That was back in, God, we were on the old Carrabasett at that point, but Palmyra, or Mofka's about the same. It's about the same. I've added a couple of buildings, getting some of the things roughed in up here, slowly getting more houses plopped in. But if we go back to the switch, I haven't named it yet, but this is, oh, it's right in front of them. So, I was going to say, it still should be there. I haven't taken it down. But this is the Newport Narrows, is it branch? This leads to a couple of mines. Well, one being a quarry, but the other being a mine. So, we have the track that goes all the way up to here and dead ends. I think this is Sean's real first look seeing it, too. But then it backs up into what this is. This is a Mineral Springs mine. It's a quarry, actually. But in the real world, this is mapped out to be a... Hello? Hold on one sec. Anyways, so this is mapped out in the real world to that. This is for was it mapped for actual mining, but it's not actually there. But on the route, someone did go in. So I've sunken the train a little bit. I'm probably gonna go down a little further. It'd be a newer mine, so it wouldn't be incredibly deep. But then we have the tracks. They curve off to the right here, and we have a little crossing here on. I forget what road this is. I haven't named the roads yet. Well, the roads are named, just forget what they're named. Track comes down here, got some more trees kind of up along here. I haven't really ballasted it. Goes under the CBVR main line with this little truss bridge that I hated, but it's still there. Sean was adamant about it. This will be a signaled crossing, probably just lights, no gates. But that goes across US Route 2. Comes up this big hill. Another flagged crossing. That's North Gee Road. Okay. Comes behind some houses. Another crossing right here. This is Wyman Road. Another crossing just beyond that at whatever that says. We come down around a corner, And then we come to the mine, which is right here. This is a mine that's actually in the ground. This is Newport Narrows. This can hold about 10 open gons. Hello. I like how I start streaming and all of a sudden I'm popular. And then just a little turnaround for the engines to go run around the cars, and then pick them up and they go back there. And then this is the Sebasticook River off to its side, which then takes us to L Hill, just down the way, which is right over here. Everything back there is still the same from all the other videos. You've been dead, my guy. I haven't been dead, I've been here. Been in Joe's server quite frequently. So we go up L Hill. Everything is pretty much the same here. Nothing's really changed. It's a crossing that I need to put back because the road kind of did whatever the road does. There's really nothing to show here. There's actually nothing for miles. Actually, no, there is actually something. We, in talking with Sean, I changed the tunnel up here, because the railroad used to come down this hill and kind of go that way and then up into a tunnel, and in the tunnel it turned left. So instead, we go up here and climb the side of this hill as best we can, and then right here would be you can't get up this hill. It's too ridiculous. So we hook left and go into this tunnel. That is it's a slow curve, very, very slow curve, but it does come across and go straight. It's a lot shorter, and it comes out here into this cut and comes down the hill and then links back up originally where this track was. And then comes into these sections just outside of Skowhegan, which is still the same pretty much for the most part. There's Skowhegan itself. Goes up into the industries. Then back up here into, this is an official yard now, this is Courier Yard. It's the helper track right here. We've been diagnosed with dead. See you, David. Still there, Sean?
I am.
Okay, just went very quiet. Normally I hear breathing every now and again, so I got concerned when I didn't hear your breathing.
Yeah, I have been deafening every so often just to check the stream audio, because while I'm sure there hasn't been anything on your end, for me, my Discord audio has been lagging you out a lot, so I'm missing some shit that you say every now and then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just on my end. The stream still sounds fine.
Okay. Another thing I changed was the tracks originally went kind of, they did do a little bit of a left, but they kind of did like these meandering left kind of chicanes, I suppose. Ooh, a nice old Camaro Z28 just drove by my house. Oh. But then it would go into here, tunnel down into Norwich Walk, but I didn't like that particularly. And that's actually, I found out because I went to the Carrabasett and found out that there are railroad tracks up here, so I curved this track to meet with those actual railroad tracks that are really there. So we now curve left, go up this hill, and come down, and then cross a couple of roads. Then we have another kind of spur. This is the Norwich Walk spur, which will kind of go a little ways. It'll go up towards the Central Main Airport of Norwich Walk. Maybe he isn't breathing, just existing. Well, Sean sometimes does that. So we have a switch here, which then goes off into this kind of runaround track. And then we're going to have, because we're going to have a ton of quarries and mines on this route. This will be this is a cleaning facility or a sorting facility?
Yeah, just a mineral processing facility.
Yeah, it's going to process the minerals, in a more proper way. This will kind of be where most, if not all, the cars come and dump their product. So, trying to get it roughed out, getting it figured out. I needed this runaround track. Might be a little shorter than I anticipated, but we could probably do it, just cut some cars back here, take the cars and run around, push them in, grab the other cars, run around, push them in, just because there's no way to run around anything unless I did something back here, but I didn't really want to, so I just kind of gave the industries their own runarounds. I do need to take the tracks and head up towards right here, because this is a dump. There's a landfill right here, so I need to get some cars to go up that way. So be interesting how I do it. And then we have another Mofka facility. Yay, Mofka! Why is the road bugging out? That's lovely. Well, there's supposed to be road right there, and it is doing what Trainz does on a typical day. That's beautiful. Nope, there we go. Well, anyways, so we have the road here, which leads into this Mofka facility. This is a dairy facility. Most of our dairy tank cars, and there is also some dry goods that come here, but most of our, or actually if not all our dairy tankers would usually be loaded with milk, and then, how long is the CBR in miles? Long. Like, a little bit more than 230 at this point. Possibly. I mean, just track-wise, it's long. But this is the main organic farmers, and actually it's Gardeners Association, I believe. Or growers, doesn't really matter, it's Mofka. This is our dairy facility, so all our tank cars would normally be loaded with milk, and then they'd be taken off the route, and I figure that's okay in the wintertime when it's really, really cold outside, but the other day in the Carrabasett it was 94 degrees. And that's pretty common in the summertime because it gets, it's inland, it's really far inland, it gets hot. So, figure the tank cars will be taken to here, and the milk will be processed and, then loaded onto reefers, which will then be taken off the route. Which the reefers also work for, blueberries and apples and stuff like that. So kind of roughing this out, this will be the offloading track, which then be piped into these dairy tanks right here, and then be processed, and then be loading the track for dry goods and frozen goods, or chilled goods will be loaded here, and then I'll have a couple of tracks right here, possibly, that will be just kind of for storing the cars, and then possibly a track will run through and go off toward the airport for the landfill, or it might do it over here, I'm not sure. Probably over here since that track's already going to the left, not sure yet. So, that is Norwich Walk. There are actually train tracks right here, but they kind of don't hook right, they continue this way, so is what it is. But come through Norwich Walk, come down through town, so instead of popping out of the hill right here, we come down on the existing railroad tracks and cross right where they normally would, and that's the closest model I could to represent the actual crossing light that is there. That's a real thing, that's actually there, that I remember seeing. Norwich Walk Station, that will be something we have for Pineliner. The bridge we had in Norwich Walk was changed to closely match the bridge that is there. Of course, the piers for the bridge are incorrect. They're stone piers, but I don't have anything for that yet. Continue on down the line. Nothing's really changed down here. This is still a 50 or 55 mile per hour section of track. I think 50. Still the same. It is still the same. So we come into Madison siding, which I'm going to extend this all the way down, but this will be for the station, for the Pineliner. So was doing some tree work here one afternoon, but I can't remember why I didn't finish, but I didn't. Also, let's see if I have it. Yep, a sign for the control point. Just something loose I made. Basic reskins, nothing really to gawk over, but continue on the tracks. Was starting a crossing, didn't finish. This bridge is fine. I saw this bridge in real life, except for the trees growing in it. It's pretty much the same. I don't think it'd be beneficial to put trees on the bridge.
It would not.
Yeah, no, I feel like that would be a problem. So, rolling on into Kennebec Yard. Have a lumber facility here. This is Kazinu's wood product, which I've yet to get the track to come to it, but I'm going to try and get this track to kind of come off behind it, about to here, and then it'll get loaded up. But this is one of the industries that sits just outside the yard. Tried to get it to look as close as I could to it, but I'm starting to learn that some industries are going to look a little different in terms of buildings, just because I can't get them to look exactly the same. Unless we want to spend all day modeling every single industry to a T. I mean, unless it needs a specific building, sure, but if I have the buildings represented, I'm just going to do it. There are certain buildings that I'll need for, I think, actually re-energy, because, well, one of them says WL generating plant, and, well, that's not the correct name, so I'll have to learn to skin that. So, this is a US, or a Main State 234 coming over the line. Just a bridge. It's tall enough. And then here's a lot of the main work around the yard. I've been doing farm fields and foliage a little bit. So, got some good tree work here. This is some of the screenshots you may have been seeing if you've been on Joe server or the Backshop server. But getting some tree work done here at the yard. Got some basic work done, not a lot, but some basic work. Yeah, got some good foliage work around here. Got a farm field put in. Did some work on this side of the Y and did some retexturing and took out these trees. I'm going to put some stuff here, but mostly just bushes and a couple of trees. But the yard is still about the same, nothing new up here. If we head this way, take you guys up the, take you past the Farmington side of the yard, up the secondary. Coming up, we have the New Portland branch switch moved a little further up, so it eliminates one more bridge that we have to build. Comes up and over. There's a Hoodlet sawmill. Very serviceable. Come down across this bridge, and then we lead into a mine that I just built for the end of the branch. It's supposed to be a mine here. Something weird was going on with the tracks in terms of height, even though everything's graded out in the same. I just couldn't get it to work properly, so I'm going to have to tinker with that a little more. But yeah, so there's another kind of mine back here. I forget what kind of mine it is, but it's supposed to be something up here, so we put it in. But that's...
I think that one in particular is a copper mine.
I think a lot of these were copper mines. I think there may have been a couple of other minerals, but I believe most of the mines up here were copper.
I want to say the ones down near Palmyra were silver mines.
I think they were silver.
I think that one in particular is copper.
So we come here, and we have, so this is the secondary, so the tracks always kind of come in this way, but we have a new set of tracks. This is the New Portland bypass. So if we kind of zoom out, and you can just kind of see, you can't really see it, but so down here is Farmington. Over here is North Anson. The secondary, if you can see my mouse on the screen, would run here, hook right, and then come this way down into Farmington. And then we have the Norica that kind of comes along here, and then hooks into the rail line up there in Madison. It's about a 2.7. About 2.7, so...
Which is a steep ass grade.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. The problem is, with the Carrabasett, so all the grades are steep ass grades, so it's just a grade.
Yeah, no, this is just a grade. If it's not Saluda or the Moon, it's not a steep ass grade. So you come here, and this is the junction for the bypass, and this is supposed to help freight get quickly to Lac-Méganic or Flagstaff without having to go through North Anson to keep us a little bit more competitive. Mostly this is the bypass for Méganic, but this is to help us keep a little more competitive because CMQR was bought by CP. I mean, even before the CP purchase, this would have tried to make us a little more competitive to get stuff to Lac-Méganic quicker to interchange with CMQR. It's not terribly far, but I'll take you guys down this little stretch of track. I mean, this is a pretty steep grade. It's about a 2.8. I literally, I could not do anything else. This is a 2.8. Comes across this fat bridge that I love. I love this bridge. It's... probably gonna call it the, what should I call this bridge? The Sean Dean Sanity Memorial Bridge.
Christ.
This is the Sean Dean Sanity Memorial Bridge. And then you have the one he jumped off to kill himself.
I designed that one.
Yes. So we keep going, and then we have the a junction here. This is the New Portland bypass siding, because obviously it couldn't be single main the whole way. But this is the siding to let trains run around each other. Keep coming along. It's not a very long section of track, but it's a very important section of track. We have a Y here. Why, you ask? Yeah.
Christ on a fucking stick.
Yes, yeah, you knew it was
You
coming.
can tell Sean is tired today. He is not having any of Jaden's shit.
And what time did you go to bed last night, Sean? Wait, did he kick me? Okay, he's back. Welcome back. So this is the Kingfield branch. This services the Poland Spring bottling plant, which this will kind of need to be a more custom building, because there's nothing that closely resembles that building in any way. Hello. Why are you like this? So yeah, what time did you go to bed last night, Sean? Okay, we can't keep leaving because I'm right. We have... Is that a wasp in my house? That is a wasp in my house. That is a whole ass wasp in my house. Oh no, wait. Is that a wasp?
Welcome to my life.
I'm gonna go spray something with Windex real quick.
Okay, you have fun with that. Well, you ask it what fucking time I went to bed last night, jackass.
It's actually a stink bug. I mean, not as bad, but not as good either. I don't know. This is... what industry is this? It's actually a heating oil facility, not propane, so I have to get actual tank cars up here and not LPG. LPG or LTG? There's a whole ass wasp in my house, Jaden 2020. Valley Gas and Oil Company. So maybe they have liquid propane, I don't know. Comes up a little further, you got another kind of products facility, you got something over there, I think that's Kennebec Lumber. You got a Dollar General. You got a whole Dollar General right there. This is definitely a rural town. Then we have a steel facility that does, they make bridges, so this is where Sean built the bridge to then go, or got the stuff to build the bridge. Yeah, I could not think of words. Materials.
Trainz!
He got the the dream, and yeah, hopefully you know that meme I was talking about. The kid who keeps stuttering.
Oh, God.
You know, I went to go look out my window and I was... Oh no, that is a girl, okay. She's cute.
A woman?
But she's running, and that's definitely not something I'm going after. She's going a lot faster than I want to put any effort into.
Whoosh.
But anyways, so, got another bridge, because why not? Then you come down here, and boom! Kingfield. With a... whatever this is.
Yeah!
This! Trainz! We haul eggs on this railroad. Sean, why don't you go see what little chimney's up to?
I'm gonna stuff you down a chimney.
What time did you go to bed last night, Sean?
How far did you fucking bicycle, Jaden?
All the way to Portland, bitch!
Dumbass.
Yes. Maybe you should go to bed at a reasonable hour tonight, Sean. Like,
I got 7.5 hours of sleep, motherfucker!
I got 11. Suck my dick.
I just might.
Oh. Sean, not in front of the stream, please.
Yeah, that's right, this stream's getting gay as fuck. What's up?
Christ on a stick. Anyways, this hasn't changed at all. This is still, you run into the hill. You take every tank car you can muster on the railroad and you just balls to the wall at a whole crisp ass 18 miles per hour because you're going uphill into the side of the hill. Then you roll off of it and then you derail valley. Because, you know, this is a valley and, well, you derailed. Overhaul edition.
Ah, yes, light mechanic update.
Except in Carrabasett. Come around the corner, we're still going. We're going.
We sure are.
Yep, this is the Carrabasett siding. It's still there. It's still a siding. It's in the valley. This was a pretty drive coming up through here. It was nice. Then a little bit further, everything's still the same. We have to go around that because that's the transfer station. We're running into a whole ass town's transfer station. I feel like they'd be like, no bueno, but, you know, dilly dilly. I mean, how would you feel if, you know, calm yourself, Chris. I mean, how would you feel, Sean, if you had a, you know, you had a transfer station and a whole ass railroad just ran through it?
I would be sad.
You see. Oh, okay. Here we are. So I updated Flagstaff Yard to be less not, you know, cancer. But, so I moved this crossing, it's now signaled, and the cars actually stopped this time. But I lengthened the yard because it was way too short for what we needed. But it's now a proper size. It's still a couple of tracks still, which is fine because the yard looks very populated, even running around in it and whatnot. It looks very populated, and I enjoy that. We have the spur that comes off back here with the Y to turn engines around and whatever. So we have this little spur that comes off, which will head towards a logging camp and maybe a creamery. I don't know. Probably just logging camps. But, yeah, so I got roads that lead to the logging camp so far, and there'll be trees back here. I mean, you want trees, they will be back here.
It was way too short for what we needed.
Yeah, it's got a whole crossing right. Okay.
And stop blowing out the fucking candles.
We have this part of the tracks, which I don't really care for, and this long-ass switch, which Sean will say nothing about, and I might change, so... This is all still the same, it's nothing new.
Oh, damn it, the fucking stream just caught up and I saw the long-ass stream switch that you meant and now I'm triggered again.
Good. Be triggered.
Ah!
Anyways, boys and girls, now that my eardrums are bleeding...
Oh, yes, I am.
This is still the same, nothing's changed up here. It's just a town that killed a man. Put a gun against his head. Wow, some freaking duet, Sean.
Jaden, again, I'm hearing every other sentence.
But then, I don't know, get your shit together.
Tell that to fucking Charter Spectrum.
Hey, Charter Spectrum, get your shit together. I've been telling them that since I was... Oh, there goes that girl again.
Plot twist, she's actually just circling your house.
I wish. I freaking wish. She would have to walk onto my property then I could trespass her and then, you know, blackmail her.
But because
Wait, what?
she's planning to kidnap you.
Oh, thank Jesus. I don't have to work on this railroad anymore.
Yeah, it'll just, yeah.
We updated, or not we, because you didn't do shit.
Well, fuck you!
I added a small yard up here at the paper mill because there's a crap ton of cars that we bring up, and I didn't like the...
Small yard, quote, quote.
It is a small yard, Sean. Oh wait,
It is
I know
not,
why
but
it's...
okay.
I know why it's warm in here. I never turned the ceiling fan on. Let's do that. That's why it's been stifling? Sure. It's been muggy. Who missed me? Somebody. No one. Okay. This is a small yard. It's like a, you know, a small yard.
Small yard is what small yard does.
Longest track's about, you know, 1,500 feet. That's pretty small. But I think it works better for this industry. Add just a couple of tracks just to get around, you know, loading tracks. So you're not always running through loading tracks, but I still like the design. It still works. I think it's perfect. So
The design itself's pretty nice, actually.
yeah, no, the design works out pretty well. I enjoy it. Moved a couple buildings around, but other than that, everything's still the same. So, and that's kind of it. Mechanics. Oh Jesus. Mechanics still the same, but everything is not really changed too much besides just from the areas that I have worked on. So, what should we do, Sean? What should we do?
Take a nap.
Okay, well, thanks for watching, everyone. We're gonna go sleep, and yeah, we'll catch you next time. I can't nap, Sean.
I mean, we can, it just wouldn't be a popular decision.
I can't. You can, but you're not going to.
Oh, well, shit, that's all the fucking invitation I need.
Sean, I will buy more barns for this railroad.
I'll buy more lighters to light them on fire with.
And I'll get a gun to shoot you with. Scott has
Thank
one.
God.
But I'm not going to shoot you in the head or the heart. I'm going to shoot you in the kneecap, and then I'm going to make sure you suffer. Then I'll get Anna's gun, and I'll shoot you to heal you. But it'll be painful.
But what if I also have a gun and I also shoot you in the kneecaps?
Then I will... Bold of you to assume my kneecaps already don't hurt, and I'm just mustering through the pain every day.
Well, yes, but what if suddenly your kneecaps work even less than they already do?
Bold of you to assume they even work to begin with.
Bold of you to assume you even have kneecaps.
Bold of you to assume I'm actually alive.
Oh god, damn, that's fucking...
I can't believe you've done this.
What is going on in our fucking chat right now?
I
What
stopped
the
looking and caring, so... I stopped caring a long time ago. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and Sean's probably gonna sit here. He might even paint a rail car. Probably not, but...
I could.
You could paint that reefer.
Oh, Christ.
I mean, you could finish the 45s.
Let me just mute myself for a sec. Alright, I'm better now.
Oh, hey, it's Chance. Oh, God, it's Chance. Oh, no, it's Chance.
My chance.
Alright, everyone behave. Chance is here, and he's a mod. I forgot I gave him modding powers. What was
That
I...
was a mistake.
That was I thinking.
That was a mistake.
What did I do?
Good question.
I am going to get everyone killed. So yeah, you can paint the reefers. There is a wasp in my window. It's now on my AC. I hope I taped the window properly for it to not come through. Alright, so... a typical Mafka. Or is it?
It might be. You're gonna have to replace that road, though. The LOD is...
See, it doesn't have this problem when I'm... like, it sometimes just bugs out, like some of the bridges. I don't get why it does it.
Yeah, it's like the lot is working in reverse for some reason.
But, like, sometimes it does this, other times it doesn't, and I don't know why. Like, it was working perfectly when I used it, but I come back and it does this. But other times when I come in the game, it doesn't do it at all. Jaden, modding here versus God's blind spot are two completely different things. I mean, you know...
Fair. That's
you
fair.
know, he's
Ow.
not... I am not gonna... I'm not gonna agree. I'm not going to disagree with him.
I'm not gonna ever agree with him either because chance, but yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn.
Ow.
Yeah, I'll replace that. I might replace... I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything right now. It was decided on this day Jaden would indeed not do anything.
Fuck!
Sean, are you hitting puberty again?
No, I accidentally stretched my legs and I remember why I stopped working out. Ow! I mean, I took an Alka-Seltzer and everything. I mean, Alka-Seltzer is, you know, just drinkable fucking sidewalk chalk, but, you know, it does help.
I'm gonna do this for you, Sean. I need you to get in your car, okay?
Uh-huh.
I need you to take the Sean Dean certified no toll route to Maine.
Okay.
Okay? And I'm gonna need you to drive to Maine. Not turn around, not make any sense. I mean, you could stop in some place if you want. I'm not gonna be a dick. You could stop and, like, you know, like stop at a tank museum or something, or, you know, maybe go somewhere, like, you know, that would interest you along the way, okay? You know?
I'm gonna stop for a fucking hotel because that's 21 straight hours of damn driving.
Bold of you to assume those are open. But
alright, I'll sleep in the back of my fucking car then, asshole.
Dilly. I've done that a few times. Done that while I was at work, too.
That's fair.
If Hannah didn't give me the apartment, would have had done that there. Ah, tits. I could do this. But this is the same freaking door. Actually, no, it's not. Well, it is, but it's not. Let me see. Hold on. You're 72.4. You're 72.5. But, so yeah. So get in your car, okay? Drive it on up here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, stop for sleep, stop for food. Like, you know, I'm not going to be a dick. Like, you know, you need to stop eventually, alright? And I'm going to need you to come to my house. Because why else would you be driving up here?
Mm-hmm.
And when you get here, alright?
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 bicycles.
Mm-hmm.
We're biking to Portland.
Like hell we are.
Yes, we are.
No, the fuck we're not.
Yes, the fuck we are. Alright, we'll start out small. We'll bike to my mailbox. And then we'll bike...
This is acceptable.
We'll bike up the street.
Okay.
I live pretty much at the end of my road.
That's fair. That's
then
fine.
we'll bike to my aunt's house for some delicious lasagna.
Ooh.
Oh, she makes damn good lasagna. You will never eat lasagna the same again.
Oh,
okay.
I love lasagna.
So we'll bike
like
up the street.
fucking Garfield.
So then we'll bike to my aunt's house, alright? And then we'll bike to downtown, because downtown's not far away either. Alright? We'll do that. And then we'll bike, you know, just up the trail a little bit. We'll just go up the trail, just a tad, just a touch. Okay? And then after that, we're biking to Portland.
No, we're not.
See, you will have so much confidence in yourself, Sean, and you will have trained so much that when the time comes, you won't be able to refuse because you will be able to do it and no problem whatsoever. I don't want to know what those sounds are, but okay.
You see, Jaden.
I don't see. I have no eyes.
You hear, Jaden.
I have no ears.
You certainly have a fucking mouth and you don't know how to close it, so fucking echolocate some shit. Laugh it up, jackass. See, I like to learn from other people's mistakes, and biking to Portland was a mistake.
It wasn't a mistake, I just didn't do anything to train for it. And I just decided one day, I'm gonna go to Portland, and I did.
And that was a bad decision.
I mean, depends on how you look at it. I mean, my legs are... Oh, there's another girl. Man, this girl's on my street. No sense when. My little brother isn't here anymore. He's about the only thing we're close enough to a female to be on this road, but anyways. I hope he watches this.
Yeah, that's right, Nikki. Fuck you.
That is too far away from the door. I don't like that. Anyone else who doesn't like that? Probably Sean. Your noises disturb me.
Yep, welcome to the Sean soundboard live stream, in which Jaden is going to later come through and just clip a bunch of sounds. He's going to get Logan's old soundboard.
Oh, God.
And even when I'm not on the stream, I can be there in spirit.
I am so happy he doesn't use that anymore. I am literally so happy he does not use it. That was cancer.
BRB gonna go tell the police that Jaden is within 500 feet of a
You're looking to get banned, Chris. And he thinks we're gonna give him an invite to the back shop server. Cute. I don't know why the fuck you're laughing.
Because it's funny.
Hey Sean, what are you doing after this?
My abs. Oh, my stomach hurts to laugh.
What are you doing after this, Sean?
Fucking your mom. I don't want to do it, but something just has to be done.
I don't recommend that.
Yeah, neither do I.
I actually advise strongly against that.
You know what? That's valid. I appreciate you looking after my well-being, big dog.
Yeah, I really don't think you should do that. Anyways, but no, seriously, what are you doing after this, Sean?
I'm probably gonna go fuck myself.
Okay, well, why don't we play some Overwatch?
I mean, we can.
Okay, because I need to do a one-on-one match with you.
Like hell.
Because I'm going to fucking dome you!
I mean, as out of practice as you are, bold of you to fucking assume.
Bold of you assume you can even get near me. Because I'm gonna
fucking play Wrecking Ball, Spider-Ham?
You know, I saw a funny meme today. It was Jeff Kaplan, and he's doing the Drake meme where he's like, you know. But it's like, on one hand, it's like they're showing like all like the Overwatch lore characters that then Echo and, you know, Liao and the Strike Commander, not Morrison, but the other leader from Uprising or whatever. What's her name? But point being, those characters, and Jeff Kaplan's like, no. But then they show a picture of a hamster ball with some guns on the side of it, and Jeff Kaplan's like, yes. But yes, I just might be. Or I might just say, hey, why don't we Widow duel and see what happens? Or we could Hanzo duel and I could wipe your ass with the floor again. Although we shouldn't Lucio because we could just boop each other off the map.
Lucio duel would be the most stress relieving thing ever for me.
Okay, tell you what. You and I will Widow duel, and then after that we'll Lucio duel.
Oh, God. I think that's just a recipe for disaster altogether, quite honest.
Oh, Northeast 14 in Ohio. What's with everyone being in Ohio? Like, what's with Ohio? Why is everyone we know from there? Why is that state so popular suddenly?
Everything is Ohio.
No, Ohio's not everything. Fuck that place.
It's all Ohio. I tried to warn you.
Sean, I'm gonna need to ask you to remove your face from the microphone real quick.
I'm going to deep throat my microphone.
Oh. Okay. Might I suggest you don't?
Okay, fine.
I just think it's probably better for your health, because I don't want it. See, look! See, look! See, look! Most of this road is fine now, except this part of the road. But look at this road! Except that part of the road. But, like, look at this road. Most of it is fine. See, look, now this is here. It's here. It's here. I don't understand this road.
Uh-huh.
You know what else I don't understand, Sean?
Your face?
Okay, you want to know what else I don't understand, Sean?
Sure. Inform me.
I think you nailed it on the head there.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ, Chris. Jaden's name has a Y in it. It has a Y.
I was waiting for you to say something, because I was going to say something like 9 times ago, and I decided I was just like, you know what? It's not even worth my time.
Sorry.
You know, I think I've noticed who the underage people in this chat are. Because Christ do they swear a lot. Like, they're swearing, and then there's Chris.
I mean, to be fair, I also say fuck a lot.
I mean,
but
yes.
Because I'm underage on the inside.
Yes, but Christ on a stick, Chris. Like, tone it down about 3 notches, please. You don't need to have fuck being your every 3rd word, please, okay? Thank you. I'm allowing things to be said in this chat, but Christ on a stick, tone it down. Oh, it's printers. I don't think we need printers being loaded here.
I mean, when in doubt, just have some random fucking office supplies, you know?
Well, we don't know what this industry does, but whatever it does, just put some printers there.
They sure as hell have a lot of printers.
We don't know what this industry does on a daily basis, but we just assumed they probably wanted to print. You know, and I don't think this road needs to go this way. I think they can get there from here, too. There. Probably doesn't need to come all that way, so there. So Sean, anything Carrabasett you'd like to talk about to the people? Anything you've been working on?
I mean, something that we've kind of settled on, and I'm slowly working on. So, for our roster, previously speaking, we were basically, I was going to basically be stuck building just about everything, because there's a huge lack of freely reskinnable content out
1
there.
second.
Oh, Christ.
Well, no, Chance asked the question. I just wanted to answer before I forget. This is a Maine Organic Farmers Growers Association. This is a dairy processing facility. So loaded dairy tank cars will come in here, offload, the dairy will get processed, and then put on put on a reefers to get transported south, because up here it gets pretty warm in the summertime, and I figure they should probably have cooled cars to, you know, put their stuff on too. Anyway, sorry, Sean.
But, yeah, I was basically going to be saddled with building the entire roster, which, I can't remember the exact number. I think it was going to come to something like 20-something fucking models. It was going to be ridiculous. And then something kind of changed in the reskinning environment not too terribly long ago. Because NARM released a pack. And it was damn near all reskin JR content. And so, what I figure is, if NARM can get perms, I should be able to get perms as well. So what I'm going through and doing now is I'm trying to reskin as much content as I can, because that is a much quicker process than waiting for me to finish a fucking model. I obviously can't reskin everything. I think there's still something in the region of 8 to 10 units that I'm going to have to model by hand, but I don't have a problem with that. The SD49s are the closest to being done out of all my models. They're currently going through, I think their 4th rescale now, because I've been struggling to get it right, because I brought them out of SketchUp and into Blender, and from there I kit bashed a lot of parts together, because I have Austin's old meshes, and that's a lot of the basis of what my shit's built off of, is old EMD meshes that Austin had lying around, and I should probably go through and rebuild a lot of them, but and from there, so I took the old SD49 mesh and I kit bashed a lot of those parts onto it. So that was kind of the first one there, because a lot of parts got rearranged and redone during that time. And then I did a test export of it later on when I was actually starting to get pretty close to being done with it. I was actually most of the way through the mapping and shit. And I discovered that the engine was about 3 foot longer than an SD70 when it's supposed to be shorter. So I had to go through a pretty radical bit of rescaling there. Got the length down to where it's pretty much right, and then I started rescaling a lot of parts in relation to that, because I discovered that a lot of it just wasn't lining up. Because the 49 is effectively, it's more or less the 50 car body, just with some minor differences. And then, so that got rescaled, and I can't even remember if I ever started remapping after that. I've going through the process of rescaling or rebuilding a lot of parts. Number boards, brake wheels, a whole bunch of shit's been rebuilt. And then I discovered that it was out of scale again, especially the piping is on the underframe is just totally wrong. My frame itself is pretty abysmal. That's something I still have to go through and redo. And then I gotta fix a bunch of above frame shit as well. But yeah, so currently it's in the middle of its 4th rescale. After I finish this one, I'm not touching the damn thing again. I'm pissed with it. So after that, I'm going to go through, I'm going to map it again. I'll set it up for bump mapping, get all that taken care of, and then I can work on troubleshooting it in-game. The plan for the SV49 model, so right now I'm looking at just setting it up with a jointed rail script from the get-go. You'd be using the JR script and the JR bogies, and then everything else should be in-house, except for the engine sound. The engine sound will come from NARM, because Kai actually does make very good engine sounds. And then, because of all that, the model itself will release for free whenever it's done. And then later on, I plan to sell a skin kit. Think kind of like what SRS was doing. After the 49's finished, like I said, it's basically a 50 car body, so I'm going to go ahead and do the Carrabasett SD50s as well. Whether or not I'll get around to actually skinning some temporary SD50s is kind of up for debate. I haven't decided yet. And then after that, the 50 car body is practically a 60 car body, so some more minor modifications there, and then I'll have some 60s for us as well. After that, though, I don't have any models that are really anywhere fucking close to completion. So one of the ones that I've decided will definitely get reskinned is probably going to be the SD40-2s, just because JR already has a pretty solid assortment of them already made.
Mm-hmm.
It'll benefit us greatly since ours will have come from a variety of different railroads. I've already started reskinning SD45-2s from the Clinchfield one that's available for freeware. I've built some attachment meshes for it. It's looking pretty good. I haven't built a brand new ARN mesh for it as well. And I did that for the current GP38-2s we have as well, from HP Trainz. I just made some quick skins for those. But those will probably end up getting replaced by skinned GP38-2s from JR. If nothing else, because we cannot release HP Train stuff on TBS. HP Trainz is somehow more difficult to contact than JR is notorious for being. So that's just something that is temporary for us to tootle around with. I mean, I still have kind of blanket permissions to kind of privately redistribute that to Jaden, which is why he has them. But yeah, those are.
Yeah. So the released version to the public will be non HP Trainz versions. I might find
Which is a shame because they're pretty awesome units.
I would say I might find myself still running them just because I will have them and they're pretty fun. I'll have the other ones installed.
A lot of features, very nice cabs.
Oh yeah, I do like the kind of interactive conductor. Although he could be a pain in my ass.
Indeed. But yeah, so GP38-2s will get redone on a JR mesh, but since I have a kind of temporary version already done, I'm not going to worry about that too much for the moment. GP40-2s are going to be a pretty high priority because that's our other big class of Jeep. In fact, actually, let me take a look at something real quick. I've got to pull up the damn roster now.
There we go. Figure out why that was happening. Doing pretty good, Chris. How are you today?
So yeah, once I get the GP40-2s done, aside from the M420Ws that we added recently, that'll be it. For the 4-axle roster, you'd have everything.
Oh, sweet.
So the SW1500s, we have the ones that Riley did up way back when, although he went through and redid them. I plan on redoing those on a JR mesh as well. Not necessarily because Riley skins are bad, especially the revamped versions that he never really got around to finishing. The revamped versions were really, really slick. It's just a case that the JR model is a little nicer.
Oh yeah.
I don't think they come with interiors. I seem to remember they didn't. But luckily, Riley already skinned up a bunch with interiors, so I'll probably just be using those. I might add ARN to them. I might just tackle that with a skin changer. I'm honestly not sure. But there's only 7 of them, so that won't be too horrible. Then, looking at our 6-axle roster, the 49s I'm obviously modeling myself. The SD77i is currently off the route. I'm in the process of redoing the paint scheme. The engine will no longer be named, thank God. And I'm going to try and simplify the paint scheme down, just because there's like 4 or 5 different shades of green on there, and I want to try and get that down to 2 if I can. So that'll be really interesting when it comes back. And also, it is supposedly down in Alabama right now at the Autumnville shops for an upgrade, which will hopefully see it at 5,000 horsepower when it comes back. SD40T-2, I mean, I would really, really love to redo those, because there's some things about the current ones that really frustrate me. Some of which I can fix myself on the skin, but some of which are integral issues on the model that kind of get to me. I mean, Jaden doesn't really notice them as much, but me being me, I'm very anal about things. I notice them. But that's not something I can fix without the mesh itself, and I don't think I'm ever going to get my hands on it. So those are probably going to stay the same for now, because there's no other model, if no other reason. Highly unlikely I'm going to go through and make my own model. I just can't be asked to put in the effort. SD40-2s are going to be skinned. The SD40-2F, so this is an interesting one. So, some of you may know, if you've been keeping up with the community, I think sometime late last year, CNR, who is a very, very long time member of the Trainz community, announced that he would be leaving permanently, and everything he had ever made would be up for grabs to work with. You could freely reskin it, re-upload it, as long as it was freeware, etc., etc., etc. And I went ahead and shot him an email and asked him if I could go ahead and get my hands on all the source files for the meshes that he had made. And one of the ones that I did get my hands on, because he sent everything. If he made it, it was there. I've already done a stream on the AC4400, for example, that he made. So one of my projects, my personal pet bullshit projects, is going through and upgrading those. And I do have his SD40-2F mesh, and that is one of the ones I'm working on. It is proving to be a pretty massive pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. Just some fun things with the geometry that I've got to go through and fix, unfortunately. But that's how those will get done, is I'm just going to redo that mesh and make it look pretty. SD60Ms, those are already done. I'll probably go through at some point and weather them up some, but for now they're fine. SD45-2s are in progress. SD50s are going to be made off of the 49 mesh once those have been completed. The SD70Ms, those are going to be reskins of the SRS model. I've still got to go through and do that. The SD45X, that is absolutely something I'm going to have to model from the ground up. SD60, again, that's going to be derived from the SD50 mesh once that's done. The SD70, we have standard cab 70s on the Carrabasett, and that's going to be an interesting one. I'm going to use the SRS mesh as a base, and currently I'm in the middle of building the cab from the ground up. And then I've already actually gone through, granted it's on the ST75, but I've gone through and I've already alphaed out the entire cab. I think with the exception of the window grommels, it's all gone. And then once that's done, I'll go ahead and integrate the ARN mesh onto. Well, I can just build the ARN mesh off of the cab I already have. That shouldn't be too hard. And then from there, what I plan to do is I will go through, and I'll start attaching all sorts of bullshit to it. I'm just gonna graph the cab on there and make that a kit bash. The SD50-2, that's just a further modification of the SD50 mesh. I'm not too worried about those. SD38-2, there are no freeware versions available. That is actually something I'm going to have to model on my own. Kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. That model I'm going to have to redo a lot of shit on. That one's getting pretty dated since I've last worked on it. Moving over into passenger power. Yes, I have to build it. There's
Yes.
one unit that we. There's one unit that well, actually no, there's 5 units if you count the lap mechanic set, and even then those aren't the units that I really intended for the lap mechanic set to be, but for now they'll work, and they may just end up staying an F7 set. I haven't decided yet. But I mean, there isn't really a high quality E unit of any kind available for Trainz right now. I'm gonna have to build that from the ground up. Both of our mainstay passenger units, the GP39H-2 and the GP40-2H, there's 20 units between both of those. Actually, I think I remember the GP39H-2 looked like it was just a straight modified GP40. In fact, let me actually look that up real quick, because I can't remember for sure. Yeah, these are pretty much just straight up modified GP40s, and then they have the HEP stack coming out of one side. So actually those I can actually, ironically enough, reskin. That actually shouldn't be too terribly hard. As for the GP40-2Hs though, those have flared radiators. I am going to have to model those. So we were rostering GP30s as switch engines, and they have an issue, and it's something that I've been worried about with the GP35s as well. They're damn old. Like our GP30s, I think are 1962 or 1963 builds. I can't remember for sure. And our GP35s are either 64 or 65. I seem to remember they were some of the later GP35s. But in either case, I mean, you know, the units are fast approaching 60 fucking years old. And our GP30s are ex-C&O, our GP35s are former Norfolk and Western. They've been running in mountainous terrain literally their entire fucking lives. They're gonna be worn out. So, personally speaking, I had been in favor of just totally retiring the GP30s, selling them off to a nice short line or a nice museum or something, and letting them enjoy retirement there. Jaden, on the other hand, pushed to have them retained as backup units for the Pine Liner. So that's where they're going to go. In any case, I still have to build the damn things. Some of you will remember that Chris, or Strauss90, was building a GP30 for TBS. I'm not sure how much of that mesh I'm going to be using. From what I remember, there are some pretty egregious issues with it that need to be fixed, and I might just have to start fresh.
Yeah, we don't talk about his failures.
Fuck off. Not a topic for... no. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure how much of that I'll be using, if anything. I have diagrams for that though, so that will help at least some.
Okay, Chance.
Fuck off.
That is probably the most Chance thing I've heard all day. Well, one of the most Chance things I've heard all day.
But, yeah, so the GP30's got to be modeled in some way, shape, or form. They also need to be rebuilt because I'm just not comfortable at all with them running the way they have been without a rebuild. Especially for passenger service, where they're going to be going down the main line. And I fucking drink. Ugh. There's actually a couple of rebuild programs that we've been considering. The big ones are for the SD50 series and the SD49, because both of those are still running around with their as-built 645F prime movers. And the fact that we haven't suffered significant engine issues out of any of them is frankly downright miraculous. So we're going to probably be going through and rebuilding those back down to 645 E specs. The SD50s will just, they'll be rebuilt basically as to SD40 specs. The SD49s are a bit more interesting because depending on the specs that we rebuild their 12-cylinder engine to, they'll either have 2300 horsepower, which makes them kind of SD39 equivalent, or they will have about 2500 horsepower, which is, about SD35 equivalent, excuse me. And whether it has 2300 or 2500 kind of determines the role that it'll be left in. And in either case, they're already the weakest engines in the helper fleet as is, but they're close enough to the 40 series that we aren't really, splitting hairs about it. But once the horsepower drop sets in, they will be retired from the helper fleet. They will no longer serve there. As such, we've been thinking about using them for somewhat lighter freight applications. I proposed using them on the mining branches, since a lot of those trains are shorter, but they can still take advantage of the fact that they are 6-axle units over the typical 4-axle runs that would be going up through there. If we do rebuild them to the 2500 horsepower spec, then we can run them on, we could probably still run them on road freights then. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. But 2300, they're going to be a lot more limited. There's just not a huge amount of horsepower there to dip into. The SD45X as well is also going to get rebuilt. It has a 20-645 E3A, which is kind of the pre-645F, before the 645F was a thing. Basically, it's a 20-cylinder 645F. It spins at 950 RPMs, and I'm sure it has all the associated issues that resulted from that. So basically the rebuild I want to do with that one is I want to kind of rebuild it to 20-645 E3P specs, same as what the SD45 T-2 has, which should leave it somewhere in the 3600 to 3800 horsepower region. Apparently the 20-cylinder E3B generates 3800. I'm not sure how much I believe that, but I can pretend anyway. We are going to leave it a 20-cylinder. We're still going to run its guts out. I mean, there's no reason for us not to.
Paying attention to chat there, Sean?
I am not.
Chance said, you know, I kind of want to see an ACE with either an Admiral cab or a Crescent cab, not for CBR, but just in general.
You do that.
I need to find a liquid offload for this fucking industry, and I cannot find anything. It's frustrating me.
I think you're going to be looking at an unload shed.
Thank you.
So yeah, the 45X is going to get rebuilt for sure. And then after that, there was a number of options that we considered for rebuilding the GP30s and the GP35s. There's a lot of options there. The de facto standard on the 30 seems to be to rebuild them to GP39 specs. So that'll give them a marginal increase in horsepower. They'll be using a 12-cylinder turbocharged engine, so they'll be using a little less fuel. The 645 is a little newer, it's a little more reliable, you can still get parts pretty easily for it. You can also rebuild either the 30 or 35 with 645 power assemblies, but I don't know enough about how that really affects the prime mover to kind of pull the trigger on just doing that. So I think the 30s are going to probably get the 39 style rebuild. The 35s have more options. We could rebuild them to kind of GP38-2 specs. The CMQR, for example, runs a couple of units that are like that. They're rebuilt GP35s that were rebuilt to GP38 specs. There are plenty of rebuilds of the 35s up to 39 specs as well, similar to the GP30. Very similar internal space between those two models. I also proposed potentially doing a GP22 Eco rebuild on them. Swapping out the 16-cylinder 567 for the 8-cylinder 710. And mind you, pretty much all these rebuilds for the GP35, they are going to get chop nosed. They will no longer be high hoods after they are rebuilt. God, my fucking legs hurt. Yeah, so we have a number of options there. I haven't pulled the trigger on any of them yet. They seem to be running fine for now, so we're just going to leave them. Another interesting one that I kind of stumbled upon while I was researching rebuilds for the GP30s is an SD32 Eco rebuild for the SD45-2s. And what this would do, it actually wouldn't modify the external experience at all, or the external appearance rather. It wouldn't modify that at all. What it would do is pretty much all internal. You get, full electronics overhaul. The 645 20-cylinder would be swapped for the 12-cylinder 710, putting out about 3,200 horsepower-ish. Be Tier 2 or Tier 3 compliant, can't remember which. This is something that BNSF has actually already done with a number of their 45-2s, and it seems to be pretty successful. It would drop their horsepower a bit. 3,600 to 3,200 is a bit of a drop there. They'll still be very useful. You can still pretty easily use them in either helper service or in road freight service, just like they are now. big fuel consumption savings. You have a longer service period. It not something that's really necessary because the 45-2s are, they're not all that damn old. I mean, they're old, but they're no older than the rest of the majority of the roster. But that would just be one that's kind of neat to see. I think it would work pretty well for our purposes. So from there, that's pretty much it for roster rebuilds at the moment. So what we'll do from there, modeling wise, I have to start doing buildings because God, we need buildings. Something else that I've been doing recently, and I haven't quite finished this yet, but I have basically a whole diagram book of, and this is something that Chance provided, of Amtrak Heritage Fleet cars. And I've been slowly but surely going through that diagram book and just kind of marking down pages of things that I think would be interesting for the not the Pineliner, the Black Mechanic Limited or the Orion. And then eventually I'm going to go through, I'm going to new build the Orion consist first. And then after that I'll go through and rebuild the diecast galore set, or not rebuild the diecast, I'll rebuild the mechanic. The diecast galore set is pretty good for what it is. It's very easy to reskin. It's very friendly like that. But the models are a bit older, a bit more dated, and I would eventually like to build something that's going to be a bit more up to snuff with what I'm currently producing. I'm also considering going through and redoing the F-unit scheme for the LML as well. There's some things that I'm just not happy with, but that is all stuff that will go on later. Basically, the long and short of it is, I have a lot of reskinning to do, and then after that, I have even more fucking modeling to do. And basically, my life is pain, and I do nothing but suffer. Yep. Dilly, that's it for the Sean update.
Alright, that was the Sean, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause. Yeah, it's a single track tank car unloading. Yeah, I saw that one. I got one downloading now. It looked good from the preview. I'll see how it comes out, but looking for something specific, and I'm hoping that this is it. It's just I don't have my first class ticket anymore, so, and I have zero money, and yeah, so that's gonna take a while. Yes, I remember the days of throttled speed because screw you, Nev. I do remember back in my forum days, I can't remember his name or if I could even find the post, which I probably should also get on the forum and maybe update that forum thread, because there are people that probably still hang out there. Older folk that don't have a Discord. But, I remember somebody defending Nev for throttling our speeds and making us pay for a first class ticket, and it's like, I don't care the argument to it. It's just still shit in my opinion.
I mean, so on one hand, aside from selling the game and aside from their DLC, that is basically their single way of monetizing the game. But the degree which they throttle us to is just absurd. Like, it's like, I know they have to make the first class ticket look attractive, otherwise what's the point? And, they also have their own servers and speeds and shit to consider and all that, blah, 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 blah. But we're talking, like, early 2000s level of download speed.
Oh yeah, no, this is, like,
to put this into perspective, guys, Chance, for example, the lovely moderator in our chat right now, he exists off of satellite internet. Not even good satellite internet. Not that there is such a thing. And it is abysmally slow internet. It hurts me to think about. I'm sorry, Chance. But the very funny and interesting thing is, despite how incredibly slow Chance's internet is, he and I, if we download the same asset off the download station, we are throttled to such an extent that even though I have pretty good internet, it'll still take us roughly the same amount of time to download. In fact, I've actually legitimately experienced points where Chance was actually getting higher download speeds than I am.
What?
And that I think that says quite a bit.
So hold up, the guy with satellite internet could download something faster than you.
Yep. And yes, Chance, you should run the TNE Atlantic through Substance Mater because spice. Ah.
Hold on, someone has messaged me. Okay.
I figured.
I have responded to the message, so I don't know if you were paying attention, Sean, but this is what I got so far for the dairy processing facility. So your main kind of building here that does stuff. These are just all dairy assets that I figure, you know what, I've seen buildings like this before. They kind of look like this. Then I did a basic kind of warehouse extension on the back with a couple of rail served doors. And this will be for dry goods that don't necessarily need to be frozen, but so
So Chance, you also have to consider this is when we were downloading these things when you didn't have FCT. Anyway, sorry about that. Continue.
no, it's fine. I much prefer my first class ticket because this thing is still downloading. I mean, as soon as I get some expendable cash, it's and it usually goes that way. It's like I didn't need any assets. I also partly didn't have internet, but even when I had internet, I didn't need many assets. So
Yeah.
the FCT didn't really come in handy. But now that all of a sudden I need assets because I'm really starting to heavily work on it, I all of a sudden need that FCT. It's funny how the world works like that. Anyways, yeah, so I'm getting kind of the general driving area for trucks done out. Like there'll be a couple loading doors here. I'm going back to when I was the security guard, trying to take from that where the complex, and they all had like some trailers that were staged back here, and a couple of trailers to get over here, but that's mostly just for general maintenance of supplies and stuff. So, and there might be just one loading or two loading doors down here, and that will pretty much make up the complex. So, and then over here there'll be some the facility, and I might just go with the excuse the pipes going to ground because the trucks and whatnot, or I don't know what I'll do yet. So I don't know what I'll do. But as for Sean's update, my update is I'm kind of hoarding the route from Sean because he has aforementioned a lot to do. So much to do that I would rather him work on the stuff that he has on his plate currently rather than the route. Just out of respect, because there is a lot to do. There are a lot of projects that he should be working on that I'd rather him devote his attention to, because I'm a one-trick pony. I have very little want to go out and learn how to skin things all day. just because I don't have the patience for it right now. Along with everything else going on in my day-to-day. So because of that, Sean should, in my opinion, be focusing on the projects that he can do because he has the know-how, and also, it would also help him out in the long run with other projects like, just whatever we so decide to do in the future. But it'd just be better in that opinion, or my opinion and whatnot. But there are some things that Sean did want to do for the route that I've kind of asked him to do in his own time, and I will go ahead and recreate it the best to my ability. I think particularly Farmington Yard. You wanted to do that. So I will recreate it, but for the most part, it's kind of coming to, he's got his projects to work on and needs to get them done eventually before he gets into his final year of college, and that's a pretty big year in my opinion. And it's probably, if I'm not mistaken, because I'm recalling from Hannah here, it's going to be your hardest year, possibly, because there's a lot on the line. So while we have this break and while summer vacation is rolling, I'd much prefer him to work on his project. So what I'm doing is I've been on a big kick lately of kind of roughing out the industries. We have quite a few industries on this route. I think in... ouch, Wisconsin, ouch.
Hey! Alright, Han, before I get offended, is this a fucking coronavirus joke or a Sean stupid joke?
You shouldn't have given him the option because you know what he's going to pick. But while he's deciding,
you know what? I've decided. What do you want it to be? You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking fuck.
So much for that tone down the swearing. Yeah, I know. Screw me. Blah blah blah. Anyways,
yeah, there you go. See, look, Jade and I are on another level. All right. See, I can telepathically swear at him.
Help me. Why do you laugh like Chance? No! Chance, what did you do to him? I would like to see how that's going to happen. Him probably just going to mute the live stream. But anyways, but, so we have a fair amount of industry...
Ha! Who's fucking muted now, asshole? Alright, anyway, continue.
Anyhow,
that made me feel nice.
So, industry-wise, I mean, we have quite a few industries. Like in Skowhegan in particular, we have Bromar Printing Solutions, Carrier Chipping, Central Maine Power, Hammond Lumber, Genplex, Kennebec Metal Recycling, New Balance Shoe Outlet, Northeast Doran. Kingfield, they have industries, where have I put them? Arc Enterprises, Valley Gas Mill Company, Jordan Lumber, Maine Organic Farmers and Growers Association, New England Wire Company, Poland Spring Bottling. And then each town kind of has a few industries here and there, like Stratton, Maine has Re-Energy, and then they'll probably have a few more. So most towns, and those are just industries that I have figured out. There are towns that I haven't gotten to that I know we're going to service, especially towns with quarries and gravel pits and whatnot, or mines and other such stuff that I just haven't gotten to. Because I just, I haven't been up there yet. I haven't gotten around to passing through that town. I haven't looked on the map. I haven't been able to sit down and be like, okay, we're passing through this town. What are we stopping at along the way? So it's just the kind of case of that. Whereas these towns, like, I've already decided what I'm going to put here. So I've already long known, except for Norridgewock. Originally Norridgewock, I don't think we were going to have much of anything except the dump.
And the New Balance distributor.
Oh yeah, there is a New Balance distributor here, which we will rail serve. So, but point being, so there are just places that we roll along through that I haven't really stopped into to kind of look and see, like, okay, what do we have here? What am I gonna be putting here? So it's just kind of been filling in. I mean, I've also kind of mapped out the industries on Pan Am's trackage, because there's a couple of industries close by that are actually serviced by them, that are close enough to Newport that I would like to make sure that they are represented in some way, shape, or form. I also need to find my ballast texture. Where's the closest area I ballast? I think up here. Yep. Did I grab it? I don't think I did. Did I? No, I didn't. What the hell? Excuse me, can you grab this? Oh. Stupid thing. Anyways. So, grass and trees to liven it up. Really? I'm getting there. But so, like I said, so there's just things I haven't quite gotten to yet that, I'm going to get to eventually, just as, time naturally passes along. But I'm kind of trying to get most of the industries at least track built to where the industry will be, or trying to get the industry roughed out in some way, or in some cases trying to get the industry fully built and represented. Yeah, no, I'm going to put trees here and whatnot. I mean, not a ton of trees, but some trees. But anyways, so I'm trying to get the industries built up. Like, this is just something I want to do. I'm going to get the minerals complex, try to figure out how to do that, and if there's even any buildings for it in Trainz, because that's going to be the next task. That's going to be fun, especially with these download speeds. Hopefully my stimulus check will come in this week, and I'll be able to, A, fix my car.
Yeah. Because
I was noticing the brakes were starting to make a noise, because they're starting to get worn out. So, car needs a bit of work and love, and, and especially if they're doing the second round of stimulus checks, I might need to get the car painted, because the paint's flying off, and I'd like to get it painted before winter. Because with that bare metal exposed, I don't want Maine's lovely salt eating it, because that's going to be the end of my car. Is if Maine's roads get at my car and rust it out, that'll be the end. But point being, if I have any extra disposable cash, especially if I get a job, that first class ticket will be in store. But really, it's just trying to get the industries placed in, get those built, and then really just, I have a good foliage set that I'm using, and I've been using it up in up towards Palmyra, which I'll take you back to real quick so you can get a nice look at it. I like the foliage set. It's detailed enough, in my opinion. It uses enough of the TB trees. It uses a couple of STRM trees, especially these, like this pine right here. I like it, and I've been rotating enough to where you can tell it's the same trees, but it doesn't look, like they were copy and paste, one for the other, and rotating around, copy and pasting over one another. I haven't put any underbrush in yet, but I mean, it looks good in my opinion, and it looks like this part of Maine from when I went up there. It does feature a lot more birches and pines and, just kind of the trees I'd see up there. An occasional oak here and there, and some other trees, but I'm fairly happy with how this came out, and this will kind of be the base tree for everywhere. I've been including some STRMM trees here and there, like one or two in the actual set, which might get more sparse the further you get away from the tracks. It might just be strict TB. Hello. Buildings for what? A mineral washing facility to kind of, better separate the mined silver from just gravel, if I'm not mistaken. Sean, correct me.
Yeah, it's basically just a mineral processing wash plant. I'm going to find some pictures and probably model that up.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if a lot of assets... Oh, is this thing done downloading? Oh my god, it's still downloading.
This does not surprise me.
I have forgotten these speeds. I was spoiled. I am a commoner now. But, I don't think I did that one. I did now. But yeah, so I'll be going in and getting that built up, but just really trying to finish these main industries up. The smaller industries that are really just, there's not a lot to it, especially just like ADA fences. It's really just we take a car in, we take a car out. Those will probably be some of the last industries I do, just because they don't require a whole lot. I mean, they'd be some of the easiest to do, but I'd rather focus my time and energy, especially now where I'm out of work and I have this energy to work on the route. I'd rather take that time and focus it into something productive with the industries and get the big ones done. You know, as they used to say in math class when taking a test, or any class in particular, you know, do the hardest questions first and then come back to the easiest ones if you have time. And that's kind of what I'm doing here. I'm doing the biggest industries first, and then I'm coming back to the smaller ones. Could just give me a quid whenever, and I can download the shit for you. I can download a 10 megabit file in about 6 seconds. Shit. Yeah, if I can find some stuff, I'll have you do it, but that's the thing is I need to at least find it and even see if it looks good, but I don't know. Like I said, I should have some disposable income soon-ish. I mean, it's what, $9 for a few months for the download station?
I can't remember.
Yeah, it was something cheap like that. After I get some groceries, because I'm just about out, I should be able to fork over $9. But wait and see. But that's kind of it. Just going around and foliaging, touching up some of my signaling, because I think I didn't signal the Nordica. Getting track markers in, making sure the speed limits all continue to make sense. You know, there are a couple sections of track that I want to change in places because it just doesn't make sense. I could do something better that would up the speed through the area. You know, the point is we're trying to stay competitive, especially now where, you know, CP has taken over. I mean, we can't be going out and ripping up sections of right-of-way and, you know, redoing it, but just going back and seeing, okay, you know, when we have taken over this line, would this have made sense? I mean, even for Main Central back in the day, would this have made sense? You know, a sharp hook to the left and then a sharp hook to the right, you know, running through here at 10 miles an hour or whatever, you know, trying to at least get that speed limit up in some way to where, you know, we can run and be competitive with everyone and, you know, kind of hold our own, but mostly just trying to get the track work to not be as sharp in general in some areas, and definitely try not to run through the direct center of these small towns that, you know, we'd pretty much obliterate that whole town if we even did that, particularly some of the corners, because Maine has a lot of towns that are pretty much just dub corners. Like, what is that town over there that I was trying to look for? Oh god. Oh god. I zoomed out way too far.
I'm not sure.
It's like right over here. It was Allen's Mills. That's the one too. Like near me there's a town called Goodwin's Mills. It's pretty much, it sits in one town, but it's on the line of another town, so the fire department's the Goodwin's Mills Fire Department. It services like Lyman and Dayton.
Yeah.
You know, this would probably sit on the town line of a couple towns, but it's just a collection of buildings, so it was kind of a town, but when towns got more incorporated, it kind of got absorbed.
Yeah.
Oh look, my freedom of speech has been granted once more. Freedom of speech? This is my channel. What freedom of speech? Please enlighten me. Say there are no rights on this channel. It's just where everyone's here, and if you say the wrong thing, you're gone.
Yeah.
So Russia.
Soviet Russia.
Ah, yes, the best kind of Russia.
Indeed.
But the big thing is getting foliage planted. You know, without foliage, I mean, the longer I drag my heels on planting the trees, the longer it's going to take for me to get this route done in the long run. So it's just trying to get the damn things planted, and then if I can get that done, then I can start moving on to towns, and then from there I can move on to more things, and, you know, to go from there. Because really a whole portion of a route's just trees. You know, and if I can take care of that, that's a, you know, besides terrain, which we took care of with the dem, you know, we pretty much have the route looking good, and then after trees, it's really just getting the towns that we do have on this route to, you know, become populated, putting houses down, putting businesses down, you know, making sure those towns are represented in the correct way on the route. So it's still a long project. It's still going to take a while. You know, I'm pretty happy with the amount of stuff that there is already on the route. You know, I think it's coming together slowly but surely. It's coming together. Of course, I wish there was more foliage portions of the route, which, again, I just got to sit down and just do. I just have to do it. But even the few foliage portions I do have are good, and with the industry starting to pop up more and more, I'm pretty happy with that. And, you know, I all around can't really complain too much about the route itself. You know, I knew it was a big project when I undertook it and whatnot, but oh my god, it finished downloading. Alright, I even forgot the name of it. Let me see. I'm gonna be so upset if it's not good looking, or like doesn't fit what I'm trying to go for here. It looked like it, but let's see. I think it's this one. No. Which one is it? New unload shed. Oh. Damn it. I thought that was an interior. Well, I suppose it'll do. Well, my cat's meowing at me. Meow. Can I help you, sir? Oh, you want attention, don't you? Hello. Hold on, I am obligated to pet my cat.
That's fair.
Hey, Butters. Oh. Well, you see, it'd be easier to pet you if you didn't walk so far away. Get your face over here, I want to pet you. Toby. Channel your inner Bob Ross. Hey, come here. Come here, bring your face to my hand. Oh. Yes, so much better. Oh. How does that make you feel, sir? Tobias? Can I pick you up? Hmm? Oh, yes, I'm going to pick you up. Ugh! Oh, hello. No. You sit. You sit. Yes, very nice. I give you good neck scratches. Hello. Now I scratch your neck, and I scratch your ear. Very nice. Very nice, yes. What is with you and shedding, dude?
He is a cat.
Holy cow. Oh. Alright. Now, Toby, I don't know if you're going to help me build this railroad, and I kind of doubt it, so I got to get back to work there, Chief. I know. Disappointing. Alright, take care. Alright, bye-bye. Anyways, no, I did not just moan at my cat. What the hell kind of question is that? I don't like how dark this building is, because it almost defeats the purpose. I guess I'm gonna have to do some detailing. Although does it really matter because it's inside?
Yeah. If all else fails, it's something you can come back and detail later.
True. Well, there's that for now. Let me move this track over.
I gotta go.
Hey, this guy's from Biddeford. No way. Yeah, I'm sitting in Saco.
Hey!
Hey! He's a local.
Damn, he's right across the fucking river from you, bud.
I was gonna say, I can look out the window and look right at Biddeford right now. So. Howdy, howdy, Dan. What were you gonna do, Sean?
Well, I was going to go and use the bathroom, and then Main Man showed up.
I can't tell you.
I am not Main Man, as you can probably tell. I am Alabama Man.
No, we can't tell because you don't have the accent.
I'm gonna go. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna go take a shit and fuck my cousin. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright then. Yeah, got bored one day, decided to build a railroad in the Carrabasett. Deeply regretting it considering the hills, but, I mean, here we are. I think you're the first local that's ever tuned into my live streams that I haven't forced to watch it. Alright, so that will be this part here. So right now we're up in Norwich Walk. What little there is to have in Norwich Walk, but nevertheless, here we are. We all can't be the big cities of Biddeford, but alright, so put that here. Raise the tracks a tad. Just that way we can get those through. Perfect. We will smooth the terrain. Alright, so that'll be there for now. I'll detail that later. Just because I need to get moving on some stuff. Might be a little crooked, actually. I think it's fine. So, I'm glad you think it's cool. So I think you're... Yeah, I want to say, yeah, you're the first local to watch my live streams, so... Let's see. Kind of want to update these doors because they look like garbage. Let's move it back some. Oh, that did not work. We'll raise it up just a touch. There. So, there's that. Put 4 more in. This will be for the dairy portion of the loading. The non-perishable goods will be on the other side of the facility. And we'll just tune it to 253, just make it a little easier on me. There's, hello. Oh, Sean must be sending me beams now. That's plus 15, that's plus 20, that's plus 15 again. have not. Actually, I was working on a fictional, completely fictional railroad. I was freehanding it. I was loosely basing it off Saco Biddeford, but I did not work more on that route. When I moved to St. Louis, I was homesick, so I wanted to build a route in Maine, and I chose a part of Maine that doesn't really have a railroad, so I chose the Carrabasett Valley, so I could build my own fictional railroad. Runs from Lac-Mégantic, Quebec down through Eustis via Route 27. Runs into Eustis, goes through Carrabasett Valley, past Sugarloaf. On past Sugarloaf into the Carrabasset Valley proper. Kingfield. In Kingfield it goes two ways, North New Portland down into Farmington, and then from Kingfield it goes up through East New Portland. Or no, it's East New Portland and North New Portland. Yep, the Hyde subdivision. That's what I called it, but that was one of my earliest train projects. But from North New Portland, it goes up through Emden Pond, Salone, through North Anson, Madison, Norwich Walk, Skowhegan, on over into Palmyra and Newport where it ends. And then in Madison, it hooks over and goes through towns not too far outside Norwich Walk, but into towns like Whiteham Corner, Strong, Starks, Goodrich Corner, Allen's Mills, and then into Farmington, right by the college. And then, yeah, so right here is the Kennebec. There's Skowhegan. So I got Skowhegan being built. Good old Skowhegan. But yeah, so we're right here in Norwich Walk itself. But yeah, so this is my main state route, and actually also we have a special train painted up for Maine. Let me see. Gotta go find the GP38s. Train number 207. It's the Maine State Bicentennial Unit. Yeah, it's about 250 miles of route. But howdy, United 7-3. Yeah, so this is our Maine State Bicentennial Unit, opposed to our normal units, which look as such. So thank you. The guy that was here from Alabama, Sean, he he paints all my trains, so, and he's working on this project with me very diligently, so, but it's taken us quite a while to get just to this point, but we got our work cut out for us. We're trying to make good progress, and just trying to get some industries put in, a couple fictional, especially up here in Norwich Walk, but there's not much, but definitely trying to get some industries put in, and trying to represent Maine the best we can, with very limited assets and whatnot, so. Oh crap, that's the wrong thing I grabbed. But I did for a while, and I still kind of do. I'd like to model. I'd still like to model Saco Biddeford. I'd like to particularly model that portion of the line. Only issue is I don't want to. There's no real assets for it, especially like Saco City Hall, Biddeford City Hall. You know, the Main Street portions of Biddeford, because those are very unique buildings, especially like where Happy Dragon is, and the new Portland Pie Company and stuff like that. And you know, the train station in Saco is very complex because it's on a bridge and there's a dam right there, and you know, the train station itself in Saco is very complex. So yeah, now a lot of people do the big cities, and I mean, just building Skowhegan is a pain in my neck, especially because the buildings are so unique, and there aren't a lot of assets within trains that represent those buildings. So yeah, 1800s, 1700s, especially the mills in Saco Biddeford, they go right back to the 1800s, and there's not a lot of those in trains. at least at those size, and they're very, very custom buildings. So, and because I'm from that area, I'd want to replicate that section of the route almost to a T. You know, like Champion Sports Bar, you know, right by the railroad tracks. It's an old depot for the railroad, so I'd want to replicate all that stuff the best I can. But tried basing the southern end of my New England and North Atlantic on soccer bit, and I just couldn't find a place to make a yard. Yeah, I mean, there's really no place here to put a yard, but no, this is my only really long-term project. You know, I built a fictional town up north, because, you know, this railroad technically doesn't really run through here. It's mostly it's all fictional. There are a couple portions where the line does actually run, but Chain of Ponds up here on the northern end of the line, right near the Canadian border, I put a small town by a paper mill and tried to get it to look somewhat like a, you know, typical New England town, especially up here in Maine. But some basic kind of buildings and shops with apartments upstairs, kind of an older style building, kind of town hall and whatnot, and or the village hall, and, you know, try to get this town to look how I think a town in this part of New England would look like. So I don't think I did a bad job. I think it came out pretty well. But, you know, this town doesn't actually exist. I just wanted to put something up here that would break up the monotony of trees, and gave me an excuse to build a paper mill right across the way. So that was kind of my excuse. But anyways, back to Norwich Walk. But yeah, most people build big cities. I'm just doing a big route, which I might regret. Not sure yet. No matter what, it's going to have to get done, because I worked so hard on it, and I've spent my time working on this route the most that I don't think I have time to, especially considering how much time I wasted and could have been doing other projects. I don't think that I have an option to give it up. And if I did, especially all the time I've wasted of Sean's and whatnot, and, you know, this route needs to get done. So just a big question of when. I think we have, well, there's a couple portions where it hits like 3.13 for like a split second, and I've been trying to figure out how to soften that out, but our longest and steepest sustained grade. Hello, is this not the latest version of Trainz? This is Trainz New Era? Yeah, this is Trainz New Era. This is the latest service pack for Tane. I've been thinking about it, and I've been toying with the idea of later updating this route to support 2019, but I think with all the I just don't think I'm going to go ahead and support 2019. I think that if you guys want the route on 2019, you're going to be chancing a lot. For SP3, I don't know if Jaden caught up. Yeah, I'm on SP4. Yeah, I'm on SP4. But the longest sustained grade, it's Unreal, which, by the way, hello, is a sustained 2.8 on the New Portland bypass. No, I have the only simulator I've owned is Trainz: A New Era. I picked it up in 2015, I believe. I have 2019. I purchased it, I just never installed it. Which is kind of a shame because I really could have used that money. But no, I have never used Trainz 2009. A lot of content I've used off of Trainz 2009. I actually think my ballast is labeled TS09. Where could I find this game? It should be on Steam. Yeah, it should still be on Steam. 2019 is the most latest version of this game, but this route will not support it. I mean, you could probably get it to work on there when it's said and done, but predominantly speaking, my personal opinion is to get Trainz a new era, but I could be vastly wrong. N3V games, I would almost go through Steam just because it's a little easier. Considering Trainz is a new era is going to be no longer supported, and this was their final service pack. You don't have to worry about that, so yeah, I'd just almost get it off Steam if you have it, really. The same thing. Is it $5? Yeah, no, I'd almost just get it. Yeah, I would pretty much buy it off Steam, so you don't have to mess with N3V. Yeah, no, you can't backdate a route. You can. I could always take a route from 2009 and put it in Tane, but you can't. As far as I know, you can't, and I think it's applicable for most anything. Like especially my flight sim. You could take an aircraft from X-Plane 10 and put it in X-Plane 11, but you can't take an aircraft from X-Plane 11 and put it in X-Plane 10. I think that's just applicable anywhere. So no, you can't make routes newer than your simulator work in an older simulator. Unless, yes, the only support. Hey, Ronnie. But yeah, unless the assets I was using was all TS09 assets, then yes. But I have modern JR assets on here. I have assets that will soon be coming from Sean that will be specifically for Tane. You wouldn't be able to use any of our trains specifically, and you know, there's just so many different assets from so many different places that I think the Dem might work, maybe, but welcome back, Chris. So seems to have a pretty good turnout today. I've actually seen a couple of new faces pop in, so quite happy about that. Let me see real quick, how many people do I have watching? Got 9 people watching. That's not half bad. Pretty happy with that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, see, like United 7-3 said, you know, he can take older aircraft from other versions and put it on his newer sim, but yeah, you can't backdate. Alright, so I think I'm going to try and get some trees up here. All these doors are really high up off the ground. Hold on. Let me type in sir. Go over to here. Stairs. I'm gonna stream for a little while longer. I might. I don't really have any set time frames. I'm just streaming at this point to stream. So. You gotta bounce if I'm here. I'll be here, but if not, then I might stream tomorrow and do some operating. But yeah, I don't have a time frame at all. I don't technically have anywhere to be, so I don't have anywhere to be till later. I'm planning on going for a walk tonight. It's a really tall door. I don't know why those doors are so tall. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have any stairs there. We'll back some trailers up to it. Reefers. Ah, good old Prime. Those might be a little tall. Yeah, I think those are a little tall. Crap. Do you stream on Twitch or just YouTube? Just YouTube. I don't really stream often enough on Twitch, or I probably should, but I don't really want to. Not really my thing. I don't really want to roll this either. 72.5. Yeah, close enough. As the truck drivers would say. We got Alliance Shippers Incorporated. We got Clipper. Henderson Trucking. Goes my cat again. Oh, you got bored? Hey, bud. Hey, Toby. Did you get bored? Need someone to love you? Hey, Toby. Hey, buddy. You've been hiding all day. Hey, if you ever want to, I can definitely do that. I think actually I Whoops. My bad. Apparently I hit a button. Are there any SD40-2s you have? I can give you a whole roster of trains we have. Let me see here.
I've returned.
Ah, yes, the person that can give you the roster.
Let's see. What was asked?
He says, "Do you have any is there any SD40-2s you have?" I said, "I can give you the roster." And then
Oh
you
boy, are there!
I said, "Yes, there's a whole list of trains that we have." And then you came in, I'm like, "Oh, hey, look, a whole person to give you said list of trains we have."
Yeah, we currently roster 44 SD40-2s on the roster. In addition, we also have 6 SD40T-2 tunnel motors.
And a few SD40-2Fs.
Yeah, those two.
Can't forget those.
I try to pretend they don't exist, but unfortunately, Jane just keeps reminding me.
Yep, I can't let you forget. Stream is still up, correct? Sean and a whole person do not belong in the same sentence. What is the hate for you today, Sean?
Well, Chris, at least I'm not half a person like you are.
Ooh. Damn. Why is there a lot of hate in this stream today? What time is dinner for you, by the way, Sean?
My parents are up in Huntsville today. They're actually heading back southbound right now. They're going to be grabbing food on the way back. Their current ETA was 6:35 before food.
Oh, so you still have a while.
Yeah, if I say including food, it'll be close to 7 for me, so I got probably about 2 hours.
Okay, cool. I mean, I probably should be done by then, but I was also thinking overwatching you.
Yeah. United 737 asked, do you have any Pan Am locomotives? Pan Am was also a railroad, not just an airline. We interchange with Pan Am, but we do not own, well, we own what used to be Guilford's. I don't think they actually made it into Pan Am. We own Guilford's former GP35s, a couple of those.
I think he was asking, do I have them in general?
Yeah.
Which I do have some Pan Am locomotives on the route.
Yeah. But that's just another one of those things that I'm just going to have to skin for him, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, luckily they use a lot of GP40s and SD40-2s. I think the only thing that Sean... do they have a freeware model of the C40s, or...?
No. Well, I mean... There is the SP or best ones, but you have to get permissions from him. He is notoriously hard to contact. He's also a notorious fucking pain in the ass to work with. As much as I would like to have some Pan Am C40s, that's just something that we're going to have to wait for Jointed Rail to make, I think.
Yeah, as I say, I don't know how long it's going to take him to do that, because I don't know if you've noticed, but, you know, anything main related is notoriously long in the waiting for people to upload.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have the networking, especially not networking like Chance has, but I could talk to some of the guys, like the ones over in Joe's server, and see if I got my hands on the model, if I could reskin it and see about getting it released through them. Because the nice thing is, the B40s are, they don't exist, period. You have the SP or bus model and that is it. But the C40-8s and the C40-8Ws, both of those exist. And JR's already made them. They're just the CSX engines with paint on them. So, I mean, it shouldn't be too hard for me to go in and slap, Pan Am paint on them. I mean, I have to go buy the damn engines, but that's neither here nor there.
I'll say, I've just been using the Pan Am, or the CSX engine, and just literally calling it a day.
Yeah. mean, there's not a whole huge amount of difference.
No, there isn't. I've been using the right. Yeah, I've been using the right door. Okay. Yeah, no, I've just been going ahead and using the CSX engines because most of the time when I see Pan Am trains go by, they're just CSX trains with a line through the word CSX, and then there might be some primer on the nose.
Yeah.
So the way I see it is, there's no real. I wouldn't say there's not a need. I would love, because there are some C40s that are painted, and did Pan Am get the B40s?
Apparently they got a couple of them.
Yeah.
And Chris, to be quite honest with you, I'm not sure that's something I have to find out for myself.
What?
Who to talk to about releasing freeware reskins. Oh, that's
What, JR?
Jaden. Yeah.
Oh.
And Jaden has seen the turquoise nose, and I'm pretty sure he hates them.
Ugh. I saw one with a red nose once. I'm like, what the hell?
I'm pretty sure that's primer.
Yeah, most of them are all. I say the turquoise noses, everything's just primer at this point, because I think the end goal is to get everything painted into Pan Am colors. It's just when they do it is absolutely entirely up to Pan Am. So never.
Yeah, it's... The thing is, if I were to do those reskins, I kind of have to do them to different standards than I would hold myself to normally, because those are real engines, and I have to kind of represent them as realistically as I possibly can. And especially since it's a payware engine, and it absolutely positively will have to be released through Jointed Rail, you know, I have to meet their standards as far as that weathering goes as well. And likewise, Chris, as well, when you're going to get your permissions, you need to be sure you're bringing your A game. Whatever the fuck that, you know, you're presenting to them, it needs to be good.
Oh yeah.
Like,
no,
if it is not good, they can and will very easily shoot you down.
Yeah, if it's not good, they're not gonna post it or upload it or allow you to release it.
Yeah. Kai got some skins released. I'm not sure what pathway he went through. I still have to talk to him about that. But, you know, I mean, you're looking at that level of quality and preferably better.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and plant some trees, but yeah, no, I don't know personally. I've only heard just talking through Sean that JR can be a pain in the rear end to get stuff released through because they have good stuff and they want to make sure that their stuff's being represented in the best way possible and that people are putting good quality stuff on their stuff, especially if they're going to allow you to release it.
Yeah.
So, not just every Joe Schmo from Idaho is going to be able to do anything with their stuff.
Yeah.
That's not Norwich Walk. This is Norwich Walk. Hello, Norwich Walk. Oh, that's a lot bigger than I anticipated. Okay. Let's just plop it here. Aha! Ha ha ha! Trees. Actually, predominantly, this is a field that this is sitting in. I think I did want to put some cows back here. A friend for our site asked for 38-2 perms. Hard to know. Yeah, well. So that's just JR on the regular. So as far as I'm aware.
Hang on, Wisconsin. So, what process did you go through? In asking for these permissions. Like, what model? What were you doing? Yes, so, yeah, whenever you do it, first things first, you're going to want to upload, at the very least, screenshots of a completed skin. Do not go to them pre-finished. But yeah, it's just.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's JR. It's their stuff. So,
Yeah.
you know. How are... Now, I think this might be a good opportunity, Sean, for maybe you to talk about how your stuff would work. You know, for the future when you get there. Because I know you're talking about releasing a SRS kind of dealio where you buy the blank for it.
Yeah, so the plan that I have in place, currently speaking, I'm going to be, all my models are going to be freeware. I see no reason, and aside from that, don't have the ability to release anything as payware. So what I'm going to do is that's going to be freeware. I'm going to sell reskin kits. I'm thinking $8 a kit right now is what I'm kind of leaning towards. And in buying the skin kit, you'll obviously get the skin kit, and I'm going to go ahead and say, you know, you have the skin kit, you have permission to release what you make. Nothing is allowed on the DLS. I don't want my content on the DLS.
I would legit paid money for your CBVR stuff.
Well, I mean, a lot of my CBR stuff right now is skins. So, but I am making models as well. I don't have a up-to-date render, especially of the one I'm working on, because right now it's kind of torn down. I'm rebuilding a lot of parts right now.
Yep, here comes my cat again.
Hey, Toby. Yeah, so I'm gonna, once I get that model, I'm gonna release it for free. I'll sell the skin kit, because, I mean, that's all mine. And then from there, like I said, if you buy the skin kit, you're good to go. If you do not buy the skin kit, and you still pull off making a reskin of it anyway, you can ask, but at that point, I will be judging heavily for quality, and if it doesn't meet quality, I'm gonna tell you, hey, I'm sorry, dude, this needs work. I don't want it released in this state. Wait, are they? Are they really?
Oh, lovely.
Oh shit!
Well, guess
Wisconsin, send me the link to that, please.
Well, that's gonna be a cease and desist. Hey, Chance, if you're still watching, we have something for you to do. Somebody's gonna die. Absolutely. That's that's not cool at all. Wonder how long that's been there. God only knows.
Oh God. Discord, where is Wisconsin?
It's up by Michigan.
Fucker.
And the person going to die is going to be me. Hello. Hello, Tobers. You're a cat. Meow. Yes, for those of you who don't know, because I don't think I've live streamed with my cat, I quite frequently remind him that he is indeed a cat, just in case he happens to forget. Because you never know. Maybe he does forget. Maybe he doesn't know he's a cat. I'll send it when I'm home. Well, don't forget, because that's important. I don't want my, well, Sean's stuff, but I don't want the Carrabasett on other places where they're not where it's not supposed to be. Well, I'm glad you think so. Yeah, that it's adorable, but yeah, he just needs to be, pushed in the right direction and reminded that, hey, you know, I don't know what kind of day you're having here, Tobias, Toby-Wan Kenobi, but just in case, you happen to go through your day and have forgotten, you're a cat. And a damn good one at that. There's literally anything under JR you can want up there. Oh! Well, then definitely send us that link. I feel like we've been dealing with that a lot lately. Like that guy who pinged us last week in Joe's server. I mean, it doesn't surprise me that a lot of this stuff is being uploaded elsewhere, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts of fucking piracy horse shits going on around.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's not just Trainz, it's any sim you can think of. If there's payware content, there's gonna be piracy. But
Yeah.
no, it's just there's just no way. Carrabasett stuff really only belongs in one place. That's on fire in a dumpster. Not because of the quality. The quality's good. Like your shit's good, but like it's just cancer at this point. Rumo AC44 eyes are hot. But
Copy. Google Chrome. Paste. English, please. Input. Oh, no, that's a login. No, I don't want to register. I don't want to do that either. I want to search Carrabasett, not set. Search. I'll be damned. There they all are.
lovely.
Individually uploaded too, that's curious. Especially because I don't remember uploading any of these. And the funny part is, I'm willing to bet that not a single damn one of these has any of the actual dependencies packaged up with them, so none of them will work as well.
Well, that's good.
The good news is, in terms of Carrabasett shit, the only thing that is present are the 6 GP15s, 721, 725, 727, 731, 736, 739. So all the 6 that were in the initial release.
And I mean, those are long retired, so.
Yeah. While I'm here, TBS. So, oh, Chance!
Uh-oh. Let me ping him.
Oh. 9 pages! Holy shit! Oh, shit! Yep, there's his wishbone gates, dark out signals. Holy shit! The pre-service Vaders are all here.
What?
Chance, trainsland.ru, search TBS. Someone's been pirating the all-loving shit out of our content.
Just send him a link.
Yeah. Chance, Merry fucking Christmas, bud.
this is gonna go well. Isn't the back shops like a legal thing too? Isn't that stuff like copyrighted in some way?
Yeah. So basically, I've just been scrolling through pages upon pages of borderline just straight Logan content. I think I've seen 2 things by chance so far. Ah, here we go. Here's the chance stuff. Yep, there's the Light Mikados. It's the updated Light Mikados as well. At least they didn't upload the old shitty ones. But yeah, I mean, the Roundhouse kit's up there. There's a J35 Connie. I'm not seeing a lot of payware beyond, I think, some of Logan's payware crossings. But
Wow. Still, that's gonna... yeah.
yeah, there's 3 whole things from Chris on here.
Darn.
Yep. A couple of his whistles. Alright. And since I know that not everything on the back shops is labeled as TBS, let me search CNO now. CNO 40-foot boxcar. CNO. Ah, we got some Bill Vu content on here. The real Steve Laro. Oh, and also there is Steve Laro content. Steve!
He doesn't watch these live streams, John. Come on.
Oh shit! Here's all my shit.
Uh,
Oh, there's some of my shit. So there's all my tenders, and there's the Atlantics. Yep, there's my Connies.
I'm
Alright,
glad I
good,
decided to
good.
live stream today.
There's all my fucking Pullmans. Holy shit! I'm just gonna start eating pages now.
Well, I hope we can safely say no one here in this chat has downloaded anything from that site. One can hope.
Damn, I forgot just how fucking much CNO horseshit I made.
You do like your CNO, I've come to find out.
You're absolutely right about that.
Yep, I believe if there's one railroad that you might just enjoy, it's CNO.
I do enjoy it greatly, actually.
Right there, I think that's enough trees for the little area. Shut up, detailing.
Dear God.
There might be more. Actually,
No.
wait. And I saved.
Good boy.
Because I've gone all this time and have yet to do that. Oh, my head. Congratulations to the astronauts that left Earth today. Good choice.
What a mood. Man, they did not give one fuck. They gave no shit. shit at all.
Vampires be like, crack it open, a boy with the cold ones.
Oh my god. Yep, there's Chance's heavy 210 2-pack. That's great. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. Let's search B&M. Because where there's one Steve Lero thing, there are more.
Oh yeah, no, if you're bound to find one Steve Lero thing, you're going to find another.
Not that one in particular, though. Alright. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Sean, Jaden, you want to hop into a call about this? I mean, kind of in a live stream, but I mean, I guess we can. Let me see. Where's my Discord? Let me just, hold on. Just gonna step away for a second so you guys don't see the, Alright. So there's that.
Oh.
Chance, come over to TBS General. Or the private. What?
I can't believe they did Dan like that.
They did Dan dirty?
They did Dan dirty. Some of his exposition flyer packs are in here.
Ooh. They did
And
Dan
that doesn't
dirty.
me no good because Dan just straight up gave me the damn things, but ooh, CC and ooh.
What?
JR payware as well. Yeah, they
Oh
got
yeah,
all
no,
sorts
they
of shit.
say whoever gave us the link, I forgot to look to see who that was specifically, but yeah, they said they had JR payware on there.
Fun, fun, fun. Okay, okay. You got more shit to look through.
Maybe you could tell JR, butter them up so you can release your stuff through JR, Sean, for the CBVR.
Well, the goal isn't to release it through JR, it's to get JR to be okay with me putting my shit on TBS.
Alright. Well, there's a way to open up a line of contact with them. Hey, by the way, we found all your shit through a live stream. Someone mentioned it to us. By the way, while I have you...
while I got you here.
What? Hey, while I have you here, a funny question.
Oh, God.
Huh? Huh?
Let's not say we did.
Let's did and say we not.
Oh, my God.
It happened, Sean. Don't. Alright, this will be a small footpath over to here, and they can just doodly-doot over there. Chance, are you coming, bud, or...? Ugh. I'm sure the lag is great right now. Alright, so I guess I'll tell you guys what I'm kind of doing here. Just trying to get some basic trees put in and around the industries. A lot of the paved sections for trucks and cars to come into are pretty much done. But it's pretty much just getting trees planted along here around the facility. Probably a line of trees here. This will all be fields. There might be like a small kind of farm building here where we have some cows kind of moving about. That's about it. So Alright, chance to give him like 2 minutes, so... We're counting. Aw, Toby. He's just being adorable. How did I get...
Yes, he does.
How did I get so lucky? You know, I've realized I don't need a girlfriend. I have a cat.
You do?
He makes me happy. Better than most girls can. Because at least I don't have to tell him, like, hey, I don't really want to do anything tonight. I kind of just want to stay in and play my train simulator. He's not going to care. He is not going to care. He's going to be like, alright, cool. Be like, yo, I'm going to Ohio for a week. Be like, alright, cool. Toby don't give a shit. Toby don't care. Toby also doesn't mind if I pet another cat.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, don't tell me this is on a slope. Intriguing. Alright, well, dilly dilly. Yeah, really happy I decided to live stream. Oh, hell. Yep. Cleaning time for tubes. Alright, I think I'm gonna replace this stupid road, because I don't know what's wrong with... Hello. Hey, Chance.
Hello.
How goes it?
Pretty okay.
Aren't you glad I live streamed today?
I didn't even know you were.
I just...
I don't get notifications for subscriptions that are live stream.
Weird. I get them all the time.
About to say, fucking YouTube won't stop emailing me about the damn shit.
I was gonna say, I get
Oh,
my computer updated every time I open up my Microsoft or Edge or Google Chrome. I get notifications like boom, boom, one after another about live streams, and it's like, or videos that get uploaded. I'm like, I don't care. I just want to go, just look at xplain.org for a little bit. Yeah, it's probably because I'm just so small. I don't matter. So,
yeah.
but
So Sean, what all of Steve's stuff is up there?
what isn't?
So far, I found the CNO Hudson. I'm still kind of poking around right now. I'll let you know what all I find. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any of our payware in particular, aside from, I think, some of Logan's Crossing packs. Some of that shit might have been payware.
Which technically is okay because it's going to be re-released as freeware.
Yeah. I found Dan's payware. Some of his Expedition Flyer packs are up on there. There's a decent amount of JR content up there. It's actually something
that's
I'm looking
JR.
at.
It's,
Yeah.
the only three I care about, or well, actually two I care about, is Trainz.
Yeah. I'm still gonna poke around some more and look for more of Steve's shit, but for the moment,
Yeah, if it's just our freeware that's up there, I'm honestly honest, I don't care.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, as soon as someone downloads it, it's just going to be shared.
Ain't that the unfortunate fucking truth? Alright.
That's the most honest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go on here.
Like, as long as I'm able to make something out of my stuff before it gets pirated, I don't care.
Fair enough.
I can tell you what, if the Carrabasett gets finished one day and this guy's still around, I hope and pray to God the Carrabasett doesn't end up on there. Although it sounds like in his uploading style, doesn't sound like much of it's going to work anyways, considering none of the dependencies get uploaded with it.
Oh, it's cancer's hell. So the funny thing is, so the pre-release version of the QJs got leaked there, and they did leak all the dependencies, all like 99 something of them.
Holy!
And you had to individually download all of them.
Are you kidding me?
It was so fucking retarded.
Is it even worth it at that point?
And apparently it was worth it to quite a few people, apparently.
Ugh.
To be fair, that's kind of the same way that you uploaded to Trainz Pro Routes with locomotives. Because you would upload the locomotive, your bogies and shit would be separate.
Like, I know that's kind of how we do with some of our dependencies, but not all of them, though.
RJR shit, not what I'm looking for. Frisco. Sorch. Nothing under that. Let's look SLSF.
Sean, are you sure it's Steve C&O Hudson? Because I messaged him and he said nope, Bill Vooz is, along with most of his research.
Well, Bill Vooz is up there, but it does. There is a version that does show Steve Lero as the creator as well. Yeah, give me a second. CNO 490. Control print screen. Go over to GIMP.
Okay, so Steve's pilot and everything's up there, but not the actual engine.
Huh. Well, how are all the dependencies there, but the engine isn't?
For the tender. For
For
the
the tender.
coaches.
Huh. Interesting. Good lord. Alright, let's continue. UP.
Oh, it's fun being a Trainz content creator, isn't it?
Ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh my god. The OG Storm Sirens Big Boy is up on there.
I'm
What do
not
you think of the
surprised.
Alstom Avila Liberty? It started testing on the Keystone Corridor. Well, you missed the old Acela. I never really liked the Acela. I'm a big F40 guy. I like the F40.
Jaden, I want to sin. Put an F40 cab on an ACE.
No! 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 Go fuck yourself.
I mean, it might look okay.
No, it won't.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Defend your
The
argument.
The F40 cab literally exclusively looks good on that engine, and I think if you remove it from that and try to put it on anything else,
EMD itself rises out of the ground and slits your throat.
yep. Let's see, there's some
So,
cloaked
Sean,
ghosts.
his 464 is up there. Although it says build number is 2.9.
Hmm.
So,
They going down.
Let's see here. Oh shit, Austin's FEF is up on here. That's great.
Oh, cute.
Is it? So, there is a CNO 490 up there, but it's only 2 megabyte. And Steve's like, my engine's much bigger than 2 megabytes. Billvu's reskin is what those are. Same with everything else.
Oh my god, so fucking Bill Vu changed his QID so that people would legitimately believe that he's Steve Lero. That's rich.
Can you change your QID?
You can change the QID in any asset if you want to.
Steve sent me a picture. It was just like a bunch of the stuff that he's uploaded. It's just like Bill 2.0 to 3.5, and he's just like Bill Vu's war crimes.
Oh.
Let's see. A&L's GETL tenders are up on here. There's some SPR bus stuff. Whole bunch more fucking JR content. It's been pirated right to hell and back. Page 4, please.
So none of our payware's up here though.
Not that I can tell. Your Pacifics aren't there. The fucking Decapod isn't there.
Which is surprising considering how much of a piece of shit that is.
Yeah. So.
Did that ice cream truck say margaritas on the side? Huh. I kind of want to go chase that ice cream truck.
Margarita.
I kind of want to go chase that truck now.
Come get a fucking drink. Boom, boom. Ba-da, 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 ba-da.
Get wasted while you're home with your kids.
Let's see. A&L. There's A&L's FES. That's great. There's, I think, some old school fucking fucking versions of Austin's FES up on here.
Is it the new one or the old one?
I think it's like pre-NARM, dude.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Wow, that's old.
Honestly, at first, when I first clicked that link and pulled everything up, it just looked like a KUI index of, like, assets, not that you could actually download, but...
Nope, you can download, unfortunately. A&L's Big Boy is up on here. As well as his CSAs, and all of his FES shit. There's a fucking pair of Logie Bear reskins up on here.
Ugh.
Let's see, what else we got here?
So not good content?
Some diecast galore stuff, okay. Some Big Boy bogeys by Rob. I'm guessing that's the default built-in Big Boy. More diecast galore content. Alright, alright, alright.
Oh shit, that's pretty neat. Durango and Silverton ran a freight train up to Silverton with food and medical supplies.
There is absolutely no B&O content on the fucking thing, apparently.
No love.
Alright, nope,
from
here it
what,
is.
website?
Here it is. Nope, here it is. Hang on, I spoke too soon. Another one of Chris's whistles, some McSquirrel content,
McSquirtle. Yeah, here, Sean, look at the reaction. Here's what Steve sent.
B&O Royal Blue second class car, yeah, 288 kilobytes, I don't think so. Yep, that's exactly what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah,
The ATSF fluke! The blue goose! The blue goose!
A little more intelligible for the rest of us back home. Ow.
Oh my god. Ugh.
It's the
Yes.
ATSF Blue Gaggle.
Ugh.
New Haven I-5 equal ATSF Blue Goose.
ha. Oh, this is so fun planting trees. Said no one. Ugh. Ugh. All right.
Yeah, as long as none of our paywhere's up there, I'm not really concerned. Well, at least about my stuff. If you want to send them an email, go for it.
Who's here?
Me.
Keep him. I'm live streaming. Just keep that in mind.
Alright, yeah. Stick.
For all that we've been keeping it in mind ourselves, so.
I've been trying to, but I don't. As I say, I don't know who it is, and just in case you want to say something, I'm at least.
Don't fucking say it!
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Well then.
I guess Sean has spoken. Don't say it.
Yeah.
Why
You
not?
want to say something? Well, too fucking bad!
Hey, Sean, I already closed out a Discord on my phone. If you're still on that website, can you look and see if Osmi's QJs are still there?
I sure can.
Because I was telling Steve about it, and he asked if they ever got removed. I want to say they did, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think they did, because I was hearing from some of the others.
Search.
I think it was either Osmi himself or Nev sent the website a cease and desist.
Showing 51 to 3 of 3 entries, huh? Eh? What the fuck?
Okay.
QJ's body substitute, no deflectors. QJ's body substitute, small deflectors. QJ's front signboard red unlettered. These all have
That's
the 523 QID.
What's the build?
3.4 across the board.
Okay, those are the old one.
All right. Well, piracy, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't
Yep.
it great?
Welcome to the 21st century. It sucks.
Well, well, again, it's Russians, so.
Yeah.
Oh, Sean, Jade, you guys have never been introduced to Quincy.
No, we
Yeah,
have.
I have.
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
here.
Okay,
Yeah.
you might have.
At the very least, I have. Yeah.
I was here.
Jaden was here.
Were you? Fuck. I don't remember.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't say. Yeah, no, we were in here for a little while, and then we bounced, but
Yeah.
we're only so interesting to talk to, I guess.
Not wrong.
Ouch.
Ow.
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 Well, I mean, to be fair, you guys never come in here, so there's never any to talk about, because I can't talk.
I think he's salty, Sean, do you?
He's extremely salty because we are virtually never in here. I was actually in here last night. I stopped by briefly.
Yeah,
Well, then,
'cause
you
you
know,
had
I was
to-
shocked.
Fucking wait for you to come back, by the way, Sean. All day long. I went to bed at 11. I think I went to bed at 11:50 last night because you said, "Oh, I'll talk to you a little bit later, my dude." Sat and freaking stew forever. I'm like, well, this is shit horse. This is horse shit for a Friday night. This is shit horse.
Shit
Shit
horse.
horse.
That's a shit horse.
That's a shit
Fuck this.
horse.
Fuck
Yeah.
this, man. Fuck this shit horse.
It's only 1 horsepower. Who? But why? That's not cool.
Fuck this shit horse.
Yeah. No, it was shit horse. I sat in there forever, and you never showed up.
Yeah, I never ended up coming back. I don't think I came back to fucking stew at all. At
There
the
was
end of it.
no one in there last night.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I sat
See?
in there for a while. I looked over here, there was no one. Chance wasn't even online that it showed.
I'm always online. I was in here last night with Pensy Fan and Malcolm.
No,
Yeah.
I checked on and didn't see anyone. I don't know what time it was, but yeah, so I freaking just went to bed. Slept 11
That's
hours. It's like 11, almost midnight.
Yeah, me and Malcolm were online here in the call until like 2 in the morning.
Huh. Doesn't show anyone online for me.
Odd.
Although my internet was being weird last night. There was storms rolling up north.
Yeah. That would.
Yeah, hell, it hasn't rained down here in almost a month. Freaking forest fires starting to sprite up all over Maine.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm like, oh cool, my state's gonna burn to the ground.
Yay! Second California.
Yay!
And I was thinking about becoming a volunteer firefighter. I'm like, I think I'll wait a while.
Jane becomes volunteer firefighter. First day on the job. Alright, so we have forest fires here, 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 and here. The entire state is made out of pine tree. Good luck.
I just wanted this job so I could put strobe lights in my Vic.
See,
You mean you can put strobe lights on it, alright? You're gonna need them.
at this point, the state is literally just the world's biggest bundle of tinder.
Don't even get me started on Tinder. That pile of shit.
By the way,
No.
somebody in your live chat asked, "What do you think of the Alstom?"
Yeah, I
Liberty?"
saw that. That's when I said I only like the F40s. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, no, I saw that. I really, when it comes to Amtrak engines, I don't mind the P42s. They're actually kind of nice. I enjoy listening to them when the Downeaster rolls out of the station because they have that nice GE chug. But
See,
other than that, I really only enjoy F40s when it comes to Amtrak motive power.
I don't mind the Acela. I like it more than the HHP8 or the ACS64 or the Toaster, because the Toasters had a tendency to
Toast?
yeah.
Yes.
Let's say, I think the name would imply they might toast.
Does
It's
it
just
tea?
The new one just looks way too fucking European.
Well, that's the thing is, Amtrak's trying to be European, and you have to realize that they are not European. The word "am" is in their name, and I'm assuming that it stands for America.
U-track.
U-track.
Amtrak is abbreviation for American Travel Track.
Yeah. Last I checked, there is no "y" in that word. U-track.
Is it gay or European?
Okay, I'm stupid right now, but it sounded
Really?
like you just said there's no yeet in that.
There's no yeet track.
There's no yeet in Amtrak.
I don't want to ride. There's no yeet in it. All aboard the yeet track down east. We're gonna yeet you to Boston, guys.
But, so... Shit, what was I fucking saying?
Words.
And, another thing that fucking is super annoying about the new Acela. You know how the...
don't match up.
Yes! The fucking
Exactly.
profiles are different!
What happened?
Who...
You see, if anybody asks me to make that, I will personally go to their house and just
Okay.
slap them.
So
What am I missing?
Jaden.
Because something was
All
said
right,
and I didn't
so
hear
you
it.
know what the Acela looks like, right?
Roughly, yes.
Okay, so on the Acela, the sides of the engine perfectly align with the sides of the cars all the way back to the end of the last locomotive.
Wait, is the engine bigger or smaller?
Smaller.
What?
Well, it's a different,
No,
it's a different
it's
profile
not.
altogether. It's a different
It's
profile
shorter.
altogether.
The locomotive itself is sleek. It's just like the Acela on the sides. The nose of it looks fucking retarded. But the cars have a hexagonal shape. So you go from this flat surface to there just being like this gaping wall on each side of the engine.
Ugh.
So you have wind pushing against those cars.
That seems aerodynamically not cash money.
Flawed? Yeah.
That is very not cash money. That is so uncash money, like... They're going to lose money in fuel costs.
Yep. But it's Amtrak.
Da-da-da-da. Why does Amtrak suck?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Because it's Amtrak.
Okay.
They don't know what they want to do.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da.
I mean, I asked a question and I got answers, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm on board with the hype train for it.
As you shouldn't be.
I'm just going to continue to like F40s.
NTSF 464 Blue Goose by Steve Lero. I think the fuck not.
Yeah, Steve Lero made that, don't you know?
There is, however, my buddy Jaden, who built an ACE with the cab of a P42 one.
That I
God,
don't
that's retarded.
Yeah,
God,
I'm
that's
not,
retarded.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done.
That is exceptionally not cash money.
Yeah, that is the least cash money thing I've heard all day, actually.
It actually doesn't look bad.
I think you need
Yes,
to
it
go
does.
take your meds. I haven't seen it, and I already think it looks bad. Why don't you send it to me, and I will show it to the stream, and they can figure out if they like it.
I don't have a picture of it.
Well, you should get one.
That's for the best. You should keep it that way.
I was gonna say, it's probably so god ugly that you probably don't want to look at it.
No, like, so it's literally just the front end of the P42, like just the cab itself, and then the rest of it's the Ace, but within the nose of the P42, there's a door.
Now, can I ask you this, Chance? Do you naturally just like things that everyone else is going to hate?
That depends on the thing that people are hating.
This engine.
I don't hate it. I don't like it. I tolerate it. Kind of like how I tolerate our server.
Mood.
You mean God's blind spot?
Oh,
Yes.
he's that new and he already knows of that term.
How does it still exist?
Well,
That's how we
yeah,
introduced the server to him.
Yeah, I explained it to him.
Alright, well...
Has
I'm
he
gonna
met
be-
Evan yet?
I think I've talked to him a few times on the...
Who?
Evan.
Evan.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, much apologies.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I better be heading off. Got a couple other friends here
Oh.
calling me to do stuff.
I want friends.
Alright, bud. Take care.
Alright,
Yep.
you all have a good rest of your day.
You too. Are you guys my friends? Probably not.
I am.
Oh. Chance has to think
Yes.
about it. Okay, cool. So I do have friends. Take that, Mom.
So there's someone on here called Mr. Train that has some ATSF 2900 class 464 or 484, excuse me.
Yes, those.
Build number
Sean,
0.0.
Yeah, do you remember that really old-ass blue 484 that's on the DLS?
I don't, and I'm glad I don't.
Okay, great. Do you know about the really old-ass GS4?
Sure.
The one with the really short fucking pilot and a gigantic fucking headlight?
No, this does not ring a bell.
God damn it. Do you know about the S1 that's on the DLS? The Pens.
No.
God damn it,
God,
Sean.
you live under a fucking this shit.
I don't go seeking out the autistic shit on the DLS.
You don't have to. Did you not watch Trainz videos as a kid?
No.
You autistic.
Sounds like
I'm
he had a
glad I
childhood.
did it at this point. Shit.
I was gonna say, sounds like he might have had a childhood. Oh wait, I watched Trainz videos as a
Anyway.
kid. Oh, that might explain a lot, actually.
Anyway, that dude is the one who made it.
It's bad.
Cancer.
Yeah.
I've eaten close to 90 packs of fruit snacks. Well, you might want to stop. I mean, that just sounds like a lot of fruit snacks if you're asking me, but that is...
That's not how you get your vitamin.
Get your vitamins through...
Vitamin.
If you want to get your vitamins, go eat some Flintstone gummies.
Or eat some Flint and steel. Or just go to Flint.
Oh. Paint your insides.
Ooh.
Lead base paint, that is. Oh, he just says, I will not stop, Jaden.
Alright, well then, dilly dilly? I guess?
Dilly dilly.
Is this a dilly dilly moment, Sean?
No, it's a die daily.
Fly daily.
I wish.
I know what you did there, cheeky bastard.
Jaden, ironically enough, does not.
No, I don't.
He took those words at face value.
Yes, I did, and I just wish I could fly an airplane. So I was talking to a girl about flying planes. She's like, "It's so cool, you fly planes." I'm like, "Yeah, come sleep with me."
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
I just want someone
no,
to like me.
So, Jaden,
Yes.
what Sean was referring to is a YouTuber who spells fly as P-H-L-Y.
Can I kill him now?
He's a War Thunder YouTuber.
Can I kill him now?
He's actually a decent pilot.
May I kill him now?
9.
10. May I kill him now?
No.
Troglodytes. I think I heard Sean use that word the other day in the TBS for like the first time ever. Or in a long time.
First time.
Do you like the cracks I'm adding,
Can
Sean?
I just call you a mongoloid and be
You can call me a trongoloid and call it a day.
Trongomongolosaurus?
Hey, how's your games going, by the way, speaking of dinosaurs?
The update for it comes out either sometime between June 14th and the 20th, and holy shit, does it look great. I implore you to try it at some point.
I will as soon as I have disposable cash.
I will buy it for
At this point, can you just buy me Super Mega Baseball 3? We can play baseball. No, that's...
well, I like baseball. I don't like baseball. I don't like watching baseball. I just like the sport.
It's not a bad sport. It's a good sport to be at, I think.
It's better than, football.
I don't like football anymore.
Well, see, I went to a baseball game a couple years ago, and some dude got cracked in the dome by a fly ball.
Oh. Yeah, no, and of course I got flack for it back in St. Louis, because people were like, oh, you don't like it because, you know, it was about the time Kaepernick was taking a knee, and I'm like, I don't really give a shit what he's doing. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. But at the same time, it's like, I just don't like the sport anymore. You can't hit anyone. Every time they snap the ball, there's a penalty.
Yeah, if I want to see someone hit someone or get in a fight, I'll just watch fucking hockey.
Yeah, I do. Regularly, actually. Well, not.
That's the whole reason you watch hockey. You go there, and you came to watch a fist fight, and a hockey game broke out.
Yeah, I went to a boxing match, and a hockey game broke out. But, no, I don't care for football much anymore. It just, yeah, you can't run into anyone. It's just, there's no real, there's nothing really to it. It just, I don't know. I like hockey.
Yeah.
Baseball to me, I don't know.
Yeah.
I enjoy the kind of, the pastime of baseball. I don't mind watching it. It's kind of the sport you can just kind of come in and watch and be like, okay, you know, pass a few hours.
Yeah,
but
it's like baseball's super simple to understand.
and there's some things about it that you kind of have to be into it to know. Like, there are still some things that I don't understand, like more of the rules that go along with it. I mean, you could definitely figure that out relatively easily, but I definitely think baseball is a good sport that, you know, if you just want to watch something for the day. Like, I used to just, baseball would be on at work, and I'd just kind of tune in and, you know, in between flights, kind of keep an eye on it, you know. That's about it.
Mm-hmm.
But football, it's just nothing interests me anymore with it. So what do you think, Sean? these road cracks.
These road cracks. Let's take a look at them road cracks. Okay. Okay. Those are road cracks.
Mostly in the driving areas and whatnot. So, like, I'm gonna put a small sidewalk here to kind of separate it, and this would kind of just parking for the employees. But yeah, so I just wanted to put some big road cracks because obviously the heavy trucks coming through here. You know, because that was something I noticed at the warehouse, was the road that the trucks drove on was generally cracked pretty well. And then the roads where the trucks didn't go were generally not, or they just were dirt. But the parking areas were generally fine. I also realized I've been listening to the same song this entire time the stream's been going. Like, it's just been on repeat. It's about an 8-minute song, but still, like, I've been playing the same song the whole time the stream's been going.
And it's a 3-hour stream.
We've been streaming for 3 hours?
That's what the YouTube says.
Wow, so I've been listening to the same song for 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's sad.
And to be fair, I did that. I probably listened to the same song on repeat for something close to 5 to 7 hours.
Wow.
When I wasn't sleeping and I was working on fucking work for Sticking's class before finals.
Sicking.
But yeah, shit, I was. That was an experience.
Yeah,
I did not. For those, like the last, I want y'all to understand. For the last about 4 days of school, I subsided entirely on naps.
Yeah, no, I rarely heard from you at normal hours. And even then, like, for the last couple days, I didn't hear from you, period.
Yeah.
Probably will be wrapping up the stream here soon-ish. Just because I don't want to be streaming all day. I would actually like to get outside for a little bit. I don't know if I'll ride a bike, but I might go for a walk around the neighborhood.
Okay.
To go find.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably be eating before too terribly long.
I was saying, I know you'll be taking off soon. I'm just kind of waiting for you to get closer to that, and then I'll probably dip. Although I probably should eat myself. I don't have money to get takeout, and I don't have a lot in the house, so I don't know what I'll do.
Ain't no telling.
I anticipated having my check by now, or at least, you know, my stimulus check, or my unemployment. 'Cause I think I have like 5 fish patties left, a bag of sweet potato fries to go with it, which is what's what I'm gonna cook. I have some eggs that have been in there a while. My mom told me to hard boil them. Kind of take care of them, so I can have some hard boiled eggs. I have a little bit of cereal, but not much milk. Then I got a ton of ramen. And it's like, ramen's good. I like the ramen, but you know, I don't want to be eating ramen every day because
Yeah. Fuck that.
it gets old after a while. But aside from that, it's like I don't have anything else. Like, I have ramen, I have the fish, and that's it. My mom doesn't get paid until the end of the week, and she said she'd try to help me, but then again, she's also putting a roof over my head until I can get a job. Although, she doesn't have to make any payments on the house right now because of what's going on.
Yeah.
Which has been kind of nice, but you know, I was venting to her the other day, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I'm kind of hoping to get you something soon. She's like, no, don't worry about it. You know, that stuff is getting deferred. So, just because COVID and whatnot. So I'm like, okay, well, I still feel bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Chris asks if it's chicken ramen that you have.
I have mostly chicken and I think some beef. Actually, I've been putting hot sauce in my chicken ramen and some garlic, salt, and basil. It's been actually relatively nice. What I'd really like to do is go to the store and get some rotisserie chicken and kind of pull some pieces off of that and drop that in my chicken ramen. I think I placed this too close, but unfortunately, I think I have $6 in my bank and I have $2 in my car. And that's all I got. I have $1,200 in Illinois, but I can't touch it because I don't have a debit card and they won't let me access my account.
Yeah.
4, 5,
What are we talking
6,
about?
7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm back, by the way.
I was telling how I have no money.
Ah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, just. Yeah, just. Things are great.
Sounds like.
Wait, I have $10 on a grocery store gift card, but I don't really know what I can get for $10 at a grocery store. That would
A
give
bag.
me. Yeah.
You know what you can get, Jaden?
Hmm.
Pepsi.
Yeah. I have a bottle of that. Let me see. Hold on.
Hey, you know what you need to do? You need to have Logan paint up a speeder in Carrabasett.
Hey Logan, sorry, we're confiscating your speeder. It's for the Carrabasett Valley. It's going to a noble cause.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I got stuff here to eat, so for now, anyways.
Hey, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing a bad.
What are you doing?
My caboose is at 91,770 pounds.
Good lord.
Of course it is.
Because like the chain and all that, that's modeled. I still gotta build a full interior, still gotta have roof built.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's going to be in East Carolina for a few weeks. I thought there was only North and South.
What?
Oh, Chris says he's going to be in East Carolina for a few weeks. I'm like, pretty sure there's only a North and a South, but okay.
Well, I mean, there's a Western North Carolina.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Ow.
Don't do that, Sean.
I'm trying.
Wait, what's wrong with the beef ramen?
Nothing's wrong with the beef ramen.
Chris says never eat the beef ramen. Even God himself eats. Not even God himself eats them. I think you mean don't eat the shrimp? Like, I like the creamy chicken noodle, the beef, and the oriental.
I don't like the Oriental. Actually, I never really had the Oriental. I think it's the shrimp I don't like.
The oriental's great.
Say,
It tastes like you're in a Chinese restaurant.
say shrimp I don't like.
Yeah, but shrimp's odd.
Yeah, no, I've always liked the beef. The chicken I've actually come to like more lately, because I can just kind of put some hot sauce in it and be good. Hey, Tobes.
I have to add eggs. Eggs and just like a shitload of Mexican hot sauce.
Toby.
So, Jason, what you doing in the live stream?
Well, I'm,
Stream's paused.
Oh, it's paused? It shouldn't be paused. Or did you
Sean,
pause
is
it?
Pause for you.
His mouse ain't moving, but the thing's still spinning. Yeah, it's fine. It's moving around. It's nothing wrong on my end.
Okay, I'll just restart YouTube. Oh, cool. I closed the live chat and it resumed.
Oh, go. Hey, Toby. Well, I gotta pet my cat.
Yeah, Jade, I wouldn't have a problem buying you Paranoia Simulator. Although I guess, so yeah, what are you doing?
I'm, well, I was placing these lights down. I'm actually petting my cat at the moment, but placing these lights down, just spacing them apart, and then I was placing these road cracks where the trucks would go. This is gonna be the parking for the employees out front. If you're looking to do something, Chance, I could use a sign for the facility.
Oh boy!
Say.
God damn, Joiner Rail's got some nice shit coming.
What are they working on right now?
Well, I'm not at liberty to say on live stream, so can't.
Could you DM it to us? Because it won't pop up on my screen, because I have stream mode enabled.
I can put it in off-topic bullshit.
I was about to say, there's nothing else. You can DM it to me, and then I can send it via Instagram to Jaden. Or you can do that. Oh!
Let me see. Almost looks at it on his computer that he's streaming on, that everyone else can see. What the hell?
Oh!
Huh. I don't even know what that is.
I know what that is, and I know that's gonna be damn popular when it's released.
Okay.
There's something else here that I'm gonna go up in chat. Get. Sean, if you could go ahead and delete that. Great.
I can't, because I don't have the perms in the server. You'd have to give them to me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't the stew where I have all the COD-like permissions.
So this is something that
Ooh.
was made within just a few days of switching back to Blender from 3ds Max.
4, 5, 6, 7,
Wow.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I think this is just like a full round project. I'm not sure.
I would guess so, because I don't know what the fuck it is.
It's like a mutterant.
Okay.
Long Island.
Ah, okay.
Okay, where is the... Boy, it's way up.
1, 2, 3,
Also, Sean,
4,
when you do
5,
your
6.
diesels, you need to run them. You need to run the textures through Substance Painter.
So, I've never actually used Substance Painter. So, how does that work?
Oh, actually, never mind. You wouldn't be able to use it
Why is that?
because anytime I launch it, it actually tells me that my 1060 is out of date.
Toby, you're a cat.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, go.
Where? Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Now this about made me nut the other night when I seen it.
Oh! Wait a second. Oh
Yes, that's
my
what it
god.
is.
Oh my god. Those crazy motherfuckers did it.
Ooh.
That's gonna be damn popular.
Toby, you're a
Oh
cat.
yeah.
Alright, almost done here.
I think the best part about that for me, I only have to change letters around.
Jesus Christ.
1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5,
So
6, 7, 8.
I swallowed him in. think I was laughing at something, and it just went straight down my stupid fucking throat, and it's still there, and it's pissing me off.
Drink something?
Nice.
Yeah, I need
Wait,
to probably
hold up. Chris, you didn't know that there's more than just chicken and beef ramen?
Troglodyte.
Dun dun dun.
Just blew his little mind.
Yeah, dude, there's plenty of different flavors.
They have spicy
I
ramen
mostly
too.
just yeah, oh, I've had that. That's real good. Though I mostly just eat the normal takoyaki. You fucked up it.
Alright, a couple more lights and I should be good. Oh crap, that's not the one I wanted. Ah,
You know what you're missing though?
what?
Road signs.
Oh yeah, I have it. I just meant with the lights. God
Oh,
damn
yeah,
it.
yeah,
Son of a bitch.
yeah. One thing I can tell you, however, to add around there is the little yellow road buoy around the corners of the buildings.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I'm gonna add those. I mean, like I said, I'm not done detailing. I'm just
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, Sean, I also went retarded on my wheels.
Oh god.
I actually need to rebuild them, because currently the back of them is inaccurate, and they're supposed to be
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
like, you know, they're supposed to have the ribs on the back of it. So I got a 3D model though. But currently the wheel is at about 7,000 polys a piece. And total right now is 112,754 poly. But I don't know if you guys would have any use for this, but after I get this thing built, if you to skin it for Carrabasett.
What is it?
It's a caboose.
Oh, we could use Caboose.
We do have three of them.
It's a wood siding.
Mmm.
You could sit it outside of like a station or something, like on a display track.
We could make like an old main central Caboose and just kind of put it on display.
If we find one that matches up enough, then yeah, we can do that. But
Yeah.
yeah, we definitely can't operate something wood-sided.
Yeah, no, I mean, with all we do.
I'm pretty sure there's actually FRA rules to that.
Oh,
saying
I
that
don't
you
need to
can't.
operate it. Yeah, I just mean like a decoration.
Yeah, I could see us put in somewhere, maybe like a yard or something. Don't we have a slower speed limit sign?
That, or for shits and giggles, just use it as a yard off. Like a really rinky-dink little yard.
The only rinky-dink yard we have is Courier Yard, but I think they still managed to have a depot. It's not like a small little building, but it's still there. TBS.
Right now, I'm on Google looking for anything like main central diagram-ish. Can't find me. I found a Guilford box.
Guilfoot.
Well, it's a modern. It's kind of like a Trainz.
Hmm.
Well, there's a main central Jeep. Yo, I found the plans for main central 462. I already own it.
should make that.
You wanna pay me?
With what money, Chance?
No, I don't know, Jane.
You Chance.
Yeah, maybe eventually. I mean, granted, the same one I have, it doesn't come with like a tender drawing or anything, so that would have to be half-assed. Sean, you should make Jaden some F40s.
No.
That'll happen when I die.
Jaden, I'll make you some F40.
Oh my god, I love this man.
Jaden, whenever you die, I'm gonna like have some F40s just set aside. I'm gonna put them on a flash drive and toss them in your fucking casket with you.
I will come back to literally throw a ton of shit at you, Sean. I will harvor shit, like literal shit, just like the shit from the airplane that shit on me. I am going to put it in a bag. I'm going to then bury it where I'm going to be buried, and then I'm gonna huck it at your fucking face.
That reminds me, I actually downloaded a file the other day that had, it was like gigs worth of more diagrams.
What are you gonna do with all these diagrams, Chance?
Well, here's the best part. I already had all the diagrams that were in there. Plus some.
Lord help him.
I mean, I should have been able to, fuck.
I wish I could do that too.
What was I talking about?
Have you slept in the last
Diagrams.
24 hours?
I
You know what?
have.
That's a damn good question for Chance.
That's why I asked it.
I slept from about 2 to 9, and then I've been working on stuff all day.
You know, actually, that's pretty good sleep for you.
Yep. See, I actually got Trainz kind of fucked me the other day.
Who doesn't it fuck at this point?
Or the other week, rather. I was working on on like a little diorama route for the 280 when it's done.
Mm-hmm.
And, we had a power, blip.
Oh.
It didn't turn the power off or anything. But while I was like working on the route, I noticed that the trees were like a really low quality texture when they shouldn't have been. Even though they are billboard, but I digress. I don't fucking know. So I saved the route, closed the game, did a database rebuild, and every time I went to go open the route back up, Trainz would lock up. It corrupted the route.
Oh. That blows. I'm sorry, dude.
I only had like 4 baseboards.
Well, still. It's the
Yeah,
premise
still.
of blowing, but could have blown more.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the day that like the power blows out so hard that it just corrupts my entire external hard drive where like all my Blender models and all my diagrams and shit are stored.
I hope it doesn't do that. Because I'm going to see this bright burning glow from the distance.
The day that Chance loses all of his diagrams is the day that he finally lives out his dream to become a school shooter. Hi, NSA guy. What's up?
Say, I am live streaming still.
Sean, go to hell.
I am still live streaming, Sean. That's suddenly.
Hi, NSA. That's actually Sean's wet dream.
Yeah, no,
It
Logan's.
is not. There you go. We'll just
Throw Logan under the bus.
Right. Sean just hitches up with chicks at family reunions.
Yeah, he did say earlier he's gonna go fuck his cousin in the bathroom, so.
No, I said I was going to go take a shit and then fuck my cousin. They were 2 separate actions, Jaden.
Potato,
Sean,
potato.
what would
Don't you know
Sean-
how this
Sean,
Ancestry.com
what would-
bullshit works?
No, because I'm not from there.
Sean, look, most people use Ancestry. You fucking use Incestry, okay? 2 different things.
That sounded like Crab Rave. I'm totally gonna get hit for this, but hold on.
But
Oh god.
no, I really hope that doesn't fucking happen, dude, because I don't have. Actually, hang on a sec. How big is my PDF drive? Actually, it's not just my PDF drive I would lose, because I got another folder elsewhere. That's got a bunch of models in it, like the PS4 and shit. So let's see. The PDF drive alone.
I'm gonna get hit with this, but it's so worth it.
Okay, Sean. If I lose my external hard drive,
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose 14.4 gigs
Oh.
worth of diagram.
Holy shit.
God.
Now, 14.4 doesn't sound bad. That's 4,281 diagrams.
I have to say, like, I mean, given that, like, they're like only like a gig or two a piece, I mean,
That's
shit.
more pornographic videos I find appealing.
Sean, that's not including the zip folders I have that have diagrams in it.
Jesus.
Why? Why not? Well, it brings you great enjoyment, and you are Diagram Man, so...
In total, I got about 5,000 diagrams alone on the computer, plus the, like, 100 or so books that I don't have scanned in. Because there's like 4 or 5 books I have that are like 200-some pages each, with a diagram on each page.
Good
So...
lord.
Diagrams are love, diagrams are life.
Alright,
Jaden, that shed you downloaded, how big was the file for that?
beats me. Beats the hell out of me. Alright, time to make Joe proud with parking lots.
Nice imitation of a whistle.
I'll say that was... Can you quill?
Yeah, it's kind of like a fucked up air whistle.
Ow. Ow.
The fact
Ow.
you attempted a quill.
Ow.
Alright, what are you doing?
Ow. I'm stretching.
Well, don't do that.
I'm trying, but I need to stretch. My muscles are tight and they fucking hurt.
Well, what did you do?
I worked
Sean
out
just,
yesterday.
like-
Well, why would you do that?
Because I'm
Sean
trying to
just,
be
like,
fat.
Sean just immediately swings his fucking hand down, just hits him right in the fucking right plum. You'd be the opposite of Logan, who lost Lefty.
Oh, God. I don't know if he'd appreciate us talking about that here.
TBS quote book. Let's not say we didn't.
Oh my god. What do you guys have in terms of like little yard goats
What?
or yard switchers?
We got SW1500s for light shit. We got SD38-2s to move bigger trains around the bigger yards, and then we got Jeeps if something else needs to be shuttled around and we don't have anything handy.
Sean, look at off-topic bullshit.
Oh, no.
Do I want to?
No. No, no, no. What is it? Show me. Chance, what do you have?
Fuck off.
Nope. 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 That could be like our personal little golf cart to get around the yard. That's about it.
That's like that's
the
the Carrabassett's
round roll.
version of a high railer.
That's our version of the bitch mobile.
Look,
It
Jaden,
could be,
like,
wait, it could be
that's
worse.
our speeder.
You could be the owners of that fucking VW bus on a bogey.
Yeah, that offended me. I don't know why that exists, or why it still exists, or who decided it needed to exist, but I wish they'd die.
Sean, I just found a center cab that's also a caboose.
No.
Please put it back.
It, oh no, I found worse. Wait, is that a tractor?
Tractor, un gas pizza. Hey, ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Where'd I leave it?
No, like, what the hell? Oh my god. Sean,
I'm
look at
pretty
this
sure.
cursed shit.
I'm pretty sure I horribly mispronounced my fucking,
Gutatum pizza.
yeah. I can't, it's, I do not speak language. Oh!
Jaden, your video's gonna get flagged.
Oh yeah, it's already gonna get flagged. I play Crab Rave.
Ah! Jets, no!
Ow, Sean.
Jeff,
Sean.
no!
Sean.
Stop, he's hurting me.
We have a live stream.
I am Sean.
Not
I'm
anymore.
doing anything to you.
You're hurting me. My eyeballs, alright? Like, ugh. Ba ba da 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 da.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You know what's sad is I actually found those while looking up Main Central Diary.
How did you... Never mind.
Google is a retarded place.
Understatement.
Also, Sean, you're watching the stream, right?
Vaguely, yeah.
Okay, I'm watching the stream, and I guess Chris is watching the stream. Yep, that's all 3 viewers.
We had about 10 earlier. Which actually, I'd say that's not half bad.
How
I mean,
long have
one.
you been streaming?
I know one of them was used, so it's about 9, but still.
Well, I mean, one of them was shit right across the fucking river from me.
I know, and he actually
You
went...
could go through the live stream at him.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I think he asked what program this was. I think he was going to pick up Trainz or something. Which actually, it's on sale right now for like, what, $5?
Oh yeah, it's hella cheap right now,
Yeah,
especially on
I'm
Steam.
not sure if it's... Yeah, I think it has to be a...
Yeah, we pretty much all agreed just to go buy it from Steam. Alright, how many Crown Vics can fit in here? Let's see.
Yeah, you're doing the legendary Crown Vic test.
Yep.
Alright,
By
well,
the way,
Damn.
just for what it's worth, you guys could reskin Dave Smith buildings and upload them, because...
Oh yeah.
yeah, I know.
he gave everyone...
Unfortunately, his buildings just aren't the right style.
Yeah, no, that's the problem, is none of the buildings meet the style. They are not old enough. But...
Well, I hate to say it, but my food's about here and I need to take a piss, so I think I'm going to dip out of the stream for the night.
Alrighty, Sean, well, I will catch you later. Are you still up for Overwatch? Couple duels?
Yeah.
Alright, wicked.
Yeah, let me get that food in me and then...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat some food, because I'm actually gonna go for a walk and then I'm gonna eat something, so... Actually, Chance, if you want, I'm gonna hop on my phone and come for a walk with me if you want.
I was gonna go grab some ice
I'm out,
cream.
fellas. Take care.
Alright, see you, Sean.
Yeah, I was gonna grab some ice cream.
Well, if you wanted to talk after that, I might just throw some ice cream in my system just to get me through the walk, because I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some chocolate mint.
Ooh, I had...
And then eat some blueberry.
Yeah, I got some mint chocolate chip myself, so... But, alright, well, yeah, if you want to chat with me while I'm on the walk, let me know. Just, I'll stay in here and whatnot, so...
Yep. I don't know how long I'll be gone eating it, but yeah.
Alright, well, wicked.
Yep.
Alrighty, well, I'm probably gonna end the live stream here, so, well, we didn't get a whole lot done today. I mean, it does take a while to build these things, especially when you're trying to find the right assets to get things, and then get the textures right, and foliage, and whatnot, and considering all the screwing off we did, but, I mean, it looks like a pretty good industry so far. You know, I'm especially liking these, let me see, go through here. You know, I'm especially liking these textures, these ashto or ashoto markings for the cracks, where all the trucks would drive and whatnot. The idea is I'm going to have an offload right here for tanker trucks themselves, so if farmers want to come up with their own milk that's not transported via rail, it can. And then this track right here. And I'm also talking to the live stream too, Chance, because people might watch this if they get this far anyways. This here is the unloading track for the milk cars, which would look as such, if I can find where that one is. I need to just rename it. Okay, there it is. So yeah, so these are the Mofka tank cars. So these haul exclusively milk, although they're configured for other products. I just didn't have the time or energy to delete them all, but so those tank cars will get here, and then empty ones will generally be placed on this track for the time being. Then these tracks, they get a little spur here for box cars and reefers, and then this is another long track for other reefers. And then back here, this facility is the frozen, or the refrigerated goods or frozens facility, mostly refrigerated, to get loaded onto the reefers. And then this one here is just regular general goods that get loaded onto the trains, like apples and maple syrup and whatnot. So that is the industry. The Mofka facility itself, I do have a lot more detailing to do, which I will be doing on my own, because I have the entrance to get done, small field here, just a field a farmer uses and whatnot. Probably just be tall grass. There will be some cows up back here, and a small kind of just farm, so to kind of accompany the Mofka itself. But if I'm free tomorrow, guys, I will probably live stream some more. I will work on this more throughout the night. But yeah, so that will kind of do it for today's live build. And as always, if you guys like this, please do give me a like and subscribe. If you enjoy what you see here, do consider. Do we have invites to the TBS private, or is that
You mean CBS Public?
public? Yeah, sorry. Or is that closed? Nope. Okay.
That's been closed for a year now because of spammers.
Okay.
Shit posted place.
Well, if all else fails, you know, if you enjoy my content, I can guarantee you're going to enjoy Approach Medium's content more. If you don't know who that is, which I'd be shocked, because I'm sure most people know me through him, vice versa. But anyways, so I will be posting more screenshots in the TBS public if you're there, and Approach Medium server. And aside from that, yeah, tomorrow if I finish this up, we will probably work on the mineral wash plant over there for the pretty much all the mined product that gets brought up here. So anyways, guys, thanks for watching. As always, do like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll talk to you guys later. See ya.